Champs, what is going down? We're coming to you live on day 75 on Overwatch 2. Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight, champs? We're just starting up the stream, if you know what I mean. What's going on, champ? How you doing? Welcome in. Sending nothing but the peace, the prosperity, the health, the wealth, and all good things coming to you and coming through you. As we always say here, champs, we're winning from within. Right? One day at a time. Chase your purpose. Chase your hopes. Chase your dreams. And make them a reality. What is going on tonight? It's a new Overwatch game mode. It is not. It's just an update. They like to do updates here and there, and they'll change up the UI, which I think is pretty cool. Overwatch, how you doing tonight, champ? How's everybody doing tonight? We're just starting up the stream here. Rocking and rolling. Filled with gratitude. Filled with winning from within. You heard me. So with that being said, champs, win, lose, or draw, do it again. Thanks for the 400 likes already, Caesar. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. How was everybody's day? Let's get this stream kicking up. Yesterday, we ranked up a little bit. Today, we might rank down a little bit. But regardless, champs, we're going to do it again. You know what I mean? Appreciate the likes, champs. Appreciate the likes. You guys are feeling the channel. Hit the follows as well. First match of the night, champs. We're going to do it again. Let's see how this match goes here. First match in. Thanks for the 1K likes. Thank you. Bozzy, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight, champs? How's everybody feeling and how's everybody doing? We're just starting up the stream, guys. We're starting live, coming to you live. Sending out that positivity over y'all, that prosperity over y'all, man. Those blessings over all of us here tonight. Win from within. What's going down? How's everybody doing over here in the purple app? How you guys feeling tonight? How you guys doing? Welcome in. First match of the night, champs. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to do it again. Alright, champs, you know how we do it. We got to get warmed up. Takes me a few matches to get warmed up on the first match of the night. Takes a few matches here. But you know how we do it, champs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again.
Are you scared?
She got caught, champs. I hate that she can blink out of a hook. Alright, she gone. What's going on? What's going down? I need to grind 150k XP in 18 days. Why is that? What's the XP for? Sound like a waste of a nano there. Thoughts on AI? What's going to do in the future? You saw Terminator, champ. If you saw Ready Player One, have you seen Ready Player One? Ready Player One, which was a great movie, by the way. I don't think it will be as extreme as Terminator, but it can go there in extreme circumstances. What's up, Matt? How's it going? How you doing tonight? We're just starting up the stream. I gotta get warm. I want to get to tier 130 battle pass. Okay. What's my next gold gun? I have no idea, to be real with you. What about you? What's your next gold gun gonna be? Doing good again Wednesday night? That's what's up. How many wins you got going tonight? Come on, Genji's in. Yeah, but to your question about the AI, everything that we're living and seeing and knowing now, it would be a complete revolution in how life is lived in the next 20 years for sure. That's from the movies, just the fundamental life that humans live will be completely different. Because robots will be doing everything. Getting rolled here. Also might buy the Ash Mythic gun, scan if I move on her. That's what's up. Hey, you join after the game? Yeah, you can. I'm just getting warmed up here. I'm not warm yet, but if you want to, you can. We're getting walked right now. Dommy, thanks for the follow. Welcome into Win From Within family. I know some people think we'll get so good, predict the future. Well, the future's already been predicted. You know what I mean? It's not even a future. It's already what's been designed, what's been created, right? You got to understand that everything that's happening in life, past our lifetime, the people that came before us, everything has already been told. We're just fulfilling. You can call it the prophecy of life or whatever you want to call it. So everything has already been done, right? Everything's already been done. We're just showing up. We're just here, going through a moment of time. So there's not even nothing to predict. I mean, if you think about it, if you haven't seen the movie Terminator, that movie came out 30, 40 years ago. They were showing that. You look on the Egyptian pyramids, They got airplanes and stuff on those things. Those things are thousands and thousands of years old, right? So everything has been told already. All right, it's even in the Bible, stuff like that. So it's just those who know are going to know, and those who don't, you know. But that's what we're about here, winning from within. It's not for everybody, but for those who are chosen, and for those who are putting in that work, they'll know. You know what I mean? So that's just kind of how it goes. Gotta go now, for sure. It's all been written, yeah. No, it's all been foretold. Right? It doesn't have to be, it's been written, but it's been foretold. You gotta understand that if it was written, someone had to tell you what to write. You feel what I'm saying? Nobody had to tell him what to write. It was already foretold when the Most High decided to make the world the way it is and everything the way it is. It was already decided it was going to go in that direction. And that's just what it is. And so when man found out, they wrote it down. That's what that's about. But yeah, man, that's what it's going to be. Not as in God has written everything. Yeah, God don't write. That's what I'm saying. God don't write nothing. Right. God's an energy. He's an energy source. He can do whatever he wants, but he don't write stuff down. And so the fallen angels came down and took the information they knew. They gave it to mankind, and it was just a transference of information. That's all it is. But yeah, everything's been foretold already, champ. We're just here living through it. And it's up to us to decide what type of life we're gonna live while we're here, because we're here today and we're gone tomorrow. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. My Christian, I don't really like to use that term. I'm God's son. You know what I mean? That's just kind of where I'll leave it. I'm God's son. The stuff I know, the stuff I really know, is stuff that goes beyond, you know, a person that would call himself that. So I kind of leave it there. You know what I mean? Are you a Christian? Yeah, if you are, that's what's up. You know what I mean? Because all Christian mean is that you follow Christ. You feel what I'm saying? That's all that really means. But, you know, anybody can say anything, right? So it's all good at the end of the day. No, you're not. Yeah. What are you? Basu, thanks for sharing the live. Muslim, yeah. And that's what all the faiths have in common. What all the faiths have in common, whether they agree on one thing or disagree on another thing, they're all central in one fact. The higher dimensional beings, being the fallen angels, came down and told men stuff. And they went and told the other men what the fallen angels or the angels told them. And that's really what they all have in common. Now, where it goes from there, you know, that's a different conversation. But, you know, at its core, that's all it really is. A good question. Yeah, we'll all see it soon, for sure. In 20 years, when we go to the movies, it's going to be a robot standing out there. Yeah, for sure. What prompted you to ask that question? Okay, welcome into One From Within family. I thought you was following already. Your knowledge from your TikTok. Yeah. So we about here, champ. We're about winning from within, changing our life, and being the best and highest version of ourselves. And we just use the games, champ, to bring us together, to where we can have these conversations, where we can encourage and inspire and motivate. You know what I mean? So that's what we're about here. You just came across now. Okay, maybe you just got the same name as somebody else, but it's all good. Welcome in, champ. So that's what we're about here, bro. That's what we're about. And I could go way, way deeper, but I just keep it surface level. Everything else, you know, you gotta discover on your own, through your own prayers and meditations, and through your own journey. You know what I mean? Because I could tell you stuff, but it don't matter what I say. You gotta find it for yourself. That's why it's called Win From Within. Man, I'm getting straight. Wow, look at our Widow, champ. 2-8. Yeah, this Widow straight throw in here for sure. This Widow throwing like whoa. Alright, go. How do I value from Hogs? Oh, been trying to get, but I get no limbs. So the thing with Hogs ult is it's not prioritized to get a lot of ult. I mean a lot of eliminations, right? It was, but they nerfed it because it was a little too strong. You want to ideally use Hogs ult to push people back, to push people away. So if you do use it, you want to get real close, right? You want to get like this. You want to be real close if you use it, and you want to pin them against the wall. That's what you want to do. Pin them against the wall or push them away. That's what you want to do, ideally. And you have to be careful with your spacing too, because if you use it out in the middle of nowhere, you're just gonna get destroyed while you're using the ult. So remember, it's more of an up close and personal ult. Or if you use it from far away, it's because you're trying to push the enemies off the objective, or you're trying to push them off the payload. That's kind of what it is. And you just gotta practice. You gotta get used to Hog. He's big. He's slow. You know, you just have to keep playing, and you'll figure out the rhythm. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm trying to win this game. I literally have someone throwing on my team. I mean, what am I doing? Hold on, let's report this echo for show. Literally had a dude throw the whole match. And I'm out. Well, it's my first game, so I'm really just trying to get warmed up. I could really care less about whether he's throwing or not. I gotta get warmed up. Yeah, I'm going to report this guy again. This guy. That's what they do, though. You know what I mean? It's Overwatch. It wouldn't be Overwatch if they didn't throw. Am I into conspiracies, or I believe some? So what you got to understand first and foremost is, let me say this to you, champ, and I'm gonna leave it here. You got to understand what words really mean, right? The word conspiracy means a plan to harm someone or a group of people, right? A lot of people confuse that word conspiracy and thinks that it means theory. The word conspiracy means to harm someone or a group of people. So do I believe in that? Yes. but I know what you're talking about. Do I believe in theories? No, I don't need to believe in theories. I know what's going on. When you know, you know. You know what I mean? When you know, you know. And if you don't know, now you know. You know. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes. Yeah, don't use it. Just study for yourself, right? The worst thing that can happen, LKN or LK, is you can't just hear stuff and believe what people say. You can't. You're gonna really get messed up. And so there's a big what happens with a lot of spiritual people is that you can borderline go schizophrenic, right? You got to learn what you're in, what you're around. You can't just believe everything you hear, you got to study, you got to research, and that's going to help you understand. So yeah, that's that. What's up, Yari? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Second match of the night. We lost. You know, it's all good, but we're going to do it again. You know how we do it, champs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. You heard me? How are you? How are you? Fact checker. But you're right. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Especially if you're trying to walk down the spiritual path, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Because it's like the Bible says, you got to test the spirit by the spirit. Because you got it's not human out there. It's different. It's just there's high levels, different levels for sure. So yeah. You just woke up. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I just got off work. And then I, distressed for a little bit. And I said, let's start up the stream. I was able to go into my man Apply into a stream today. Earlier this week, there was a guy named Apply on the Purple app who sent 300 people into my stream. He rated me with 300 people. I sent him a private message a few days ago, but he was streaming live. I went in there and I said, hey man, I just want to say thank you again. And I said, hey, just what made you do that? And so it was good just to talk to him live, interact with him, and just tell him thank you. You know what I mean? From somebody that is just starting to someone like him who's a big dog in that space. It was really cool to have that interaction. You know what I mean? So special shout out to my man Apply again. Owen, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? Welcome, man. All right. Still got to get warm, champs. Yo, Matt, what's your rank now? I know you said you won a lot of games. Yar, you have a good nap? I'm good. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Zara, what's going on? Hibernating. That's what's up. That's the best sleep. They got me, champs. Man down. How did the first game go? We got straight rolled. We actually had a thrower. We had a widow that was throwing. Went like 2-8. But you know me, chance. We do it again. You know how it goes. Might be her right there. No, that ain't her. So I had to hit her with the report and the avoid. What's up, champ? What's going on? And stream. I'm alright. Feel that. Yeah, they all came to jump. You know how they do it, champs. It's always the widows, yeah. It's always the widows. How was y'all's games tonight? It's not that serious, yeah, it's not. But it is for me. I'm hitting report on them, champs. I hit report and avoid. You heard me? That's what I do. They mad at me though. Woo! Good stuff. Dang, she gone. Oh no, not you. You did the right thing. Oh, what's my purple lap? Win from within underscore champ. Follow me on there. Appreciate it. Win from within underscore. I also have a YouTube win from within streams. If you guys can follow me on there as well, it'd be super helpful. I was saying it wasn't that serious for them to jump you. Oh, yeah, it is for them. You know what I mean? And also I'm right here in the tunnel, so it's easy for them to take me out. So I get it, you know. They're just getting rolled. That's all. Yeah, they gone. I played with this Ram before. Tall midget. Anybody got anything going on for this weekend? I play with them too. Yeah, that's what's up. Small world, right? You know the thing about Torb's ult? I never know whose ult it is. You know, it's always the same. It's like that orange color. They just got rolled. Okay. You see a lot of the same people. Yeah, I think sometimes, I think for me, my rank fluctuates so much that I see a lot of different people. You know, it's like they'll put me in Diamond 5, and then after Diamond 5, they'll D-rank me to Plat 5, or like I'll go to Diamond 3, get D-ranked to Diamond 5, then after Diamond 5, I'm in Diamond 4, then after, you know, I'm like, they just always have me everywhere. Overwatch. Oh, the enemy Tor will be reddish and your team Tor will be orange. Okay. Enemy Tor is a little bit darker. Yeah. I've seen that, but it's just not, you know, it just looks like a bunch of goo, so I just always try to stay away from it. I'll be back, champs.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Hello there.
Science holds the key to understanding.
More field research? Grand.
See. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The payload must be defended.
Its destination.
All right, thanks for the follow. What's going? Uh-oh. Damn. Champs, I ran out and got bodied. Styrofoam 5, champ. That's the rank. Styrofoam 5. Styrofoam 5. Coming to you live. Oh. All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right. Trip high thoughts on aliens. What's going on, Melvin? Appreciate the fire emoji. Good stuff. Let's get out of here. All right, champs. So, is that my second win? No. I think that's my first win of the night. That's my first of the night. Thoughts on aliens. So, like I said, bro, there's a lot of different deep ways to take this, dog. You know what I mean? So, like I said, the aliens that they showed you, that ain't it. That ain't it. If you really want to be real, the human beings are the aliens. We're the only species on the planet that looks like us, that move like us, that is not adapted to the planet. We're the only creatures on the planet that got to put on clothes, and you know what I mean? So, again, it can go a lot deeper, but the true aliens, because you got to remember, from the scripts, it says we was made in God's image. So you got to remember that, you know, the true aliens ain't the ones that they showed you. You know what I mean? It's really, like I said, it's all spiritual. It's all spiritual at the end of the day, and you got to do your research and get in there for yourself to kind of know what's going on. But it ain't whatever you think it is. That's not it. I'm gonna tell you like that. It ain't that. You think Ram's the easiest tank in the game? It's all subjective. You know what I mean? I suck with Ram. I've tried Ram, and I just can't. I suck with him. You know what I mean? So for me, that's all I could say. Some people are good with him. Some people will tell you he's hard. Some people tell you it's easy. So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's really what you think. If I had to really say who I think the easiest tank in the game, I would say it's Diva. That's my opinion though. But there's a lot of ways that you could really use her. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ways you could use Diva that, like, kind of like Moria. Moria is easy to use, but with your game knowledge and your game sense of what's going on in the game, she can go up to the high levels of gameplay, still be effective because you know how to actually play with her. It's the same thing with Diva. If you know what you're doing with Diva, S tier for real. So yeah. But I honestly, Caesar, I suck with Ram. I do. Who do y'all think's the easiest? Who do y'all think's the easiest characters in the game? Alright. Moria Mercy, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. The thing, it's not that I think Ram is hard. It's just I just suck with him. You know, I'm just not good with him. You know, Orisa, yeah, Orisa's easy too. Yeah, she is. Mm-hmm. She gets a lot of value too out of her kit. Soldier, Zarya, okay, go that. Appreciate you coming over here, hanging out in Purple Lap. Uh-oh, not good, not good. We gotta retreat. Getting dived. Uh-oh, champs. Our DPS got bodied. Soldier, Reaper, Sojourn. I agree with Reaper for sure. When I play against a good aggressive Orisa, it's always hard to play against. Yeah, Orisa is insanely strong. Yeah, very strong. Very strong. She's top 10 in the boards right now, in the leaderboards. She's top 10. She's top 10 like on every spot from 1 to 10. She's in all 10 spots. So she gets insane value for, you know, her kit. We're losing our battles. I did all that. That Sigma mad. Yeah. He is mad. But he about to get more mad when I get warmed up. Thanks for the 3,000 likes. I just played against this guy. It's like their little rolls slowing down. It's a big ult. It's a big ult. It's a big play. It's big, big. What rank? Yeah, this is Styrofoam 5, champ. Styrofoam 5. I wasted my whole. They switched the comp up for real. Uh-oh. They switched the comp up and went crazy on us. But our Echo really not doing nothing. That's big by Sojourn. That's, oh, they still got it. You be mad if you was that Sigma, yeah. I body Sigmas all the time. That's why he switched. But once since they went Winston, we just been getting whopped. Go on. Dang. It's big. Why did he go Winston against Hog and Ram though? That's what I want to know. Good stop. It's a good stop. It's a good stop, champs. It's good stuff. Good stuff, Matt. Ram's been going crazy, man. Alright, let's see if we can just go a little further than they went. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff, bro. Yeah, good stuff. They made some moves when they went Winston. But the fact that they went Winston against Ram and Hog, I think they probably could have made a better decision there on the tank, but we ain't gonna complain, champs. You know what I mean? How's everybody doing tonight, champs? Coming to you live. One day at a time, winning from within. Day 75, if you know what I mean. Yeah, as much healing as the BAP. Yeah. That's not surprising, bro. I'd be out healing supports a lot, and BAP, he wasn't BAP the whole time, but BAP is more of an offensive support, so you don't want him heal bodying. You want him getting eliminations and healing kind of as needed. But yeah, you know, that's why I pick Hog, man, because I need heals. You know what I mean? I need healing. Need healing. That's the most famous line. Need healing. Bro got bodied on a trap. Heal Matt. Heal Ram. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. It's like we're getting some dubs, champ. Like we're getting some dubs. Overwatch, thanks for sharing the live, champ. We were getting rolled too for a while. And then we made a stop. All right, he gone. Definitely avoiding this Moria for sure. She's a DPS Moria.
Capabilities maxed.
She hasn't healed me one time. Spider-Man, what's going on? Hey, champ. How the matches started to look, man. Actually pretty good right now. My first match I lost. This is my third match on 2 right now. Looks like we're going to get 2 in a row. So right now, man, they're pretty good. How's your matches going? How's your day going? How's life going? Keep it rocking and rolling. Uh-oh. It's a big ult. There you go. Appreciate it. DPS Moria is either really good or really terrible. I mean, DPS Moria, if your DPS are doing bad, I understand it, but our DPS aren't doing bad. Your tank is low health. You need to be throwing healing orbs. You shouldn't be throwing damage orbs if you're low health, especially when you have DPS that are doing their job, which they are doing. So it just shows that she just the kind of player she is. It's all good. I just hit avoid and keep him moving. It's a big window. See if we can get anything going from it. She hasn't healed one time, dog. I don't know. We were grouped up right there. The whole team was literally right there, but there's just nothing happening. Other stuck doing some homework to boost my grade because I'm not confident about the finals. That's what's up. Get that homework in, champ. Got to win from within. Study it up so you can be successful. So I'm glad you're doing that. Other than that, I'm chilling, about to go back to university. That's what's up, man. You ready to go back to school? Enemy tank has changed so much. Dude is really trying to win. Yeah, they're trying to win. So shout out to them. They might. With these bad heals that I have. Look at this. I'm still not beating him. I'm sitting right here. Still not getting no heals. They ain't throwing one healing orb. Alright. I don't know how that didn't hit. Hit her with that flank ult. Everybody else was straight. She's got a lot of heals on paper, but really wasn't effective. Really wasn't. Let's get out of here. All right. They ain't barely giving me any experience either. You know what I mean? So what's that? 2 in a row. It's 2 in a row. Kept dying at the end. Wasn't getting. Yeah, we weren't getting no heals, bro. We had a DPS Moria, but we carried it out. So that's all that matters, right? So GG on that. We did it live. What's going on, champs? We got 12 people in. Let's get to 5K likes, champs. I would appreciate that. Let's get up to 5K likes. Let's keep the message going of positivity, winning from within, inspiring and encouraging others. We get those likes up. We get the message out. Right, champs, of one day at a time. Improving our lives. Improving the quality of our life. Changing our life. And that's what we want to, speak out to the people. We want to speak that over us and speak that to the people. We speak the blessings over us and we speak the blessings over the people. So, champs, let's get to 5K likes and let's get this message out, champs. Remember, we got to win from within. Let's not get complacent. Let's keep pushing. Every day we got to keep pushing. Appreciate everybody's support. DH, welcome to Win From Within family. Appreciate the follow. Follow me as well, champ, on the Purple app if you have it. Win From Within _ Win From Within _ champ on the Purple app. And I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. Appreciate it. Do I have a favorite map? Yeah, Kings Row. Kings Row is my favorite map. My most memorable map is Junkertown because that was the map I hit top 500 in. What about you? You got a favorite map? Appreciate the 4.5K likes, champs. We're almost there at 5,000 likes, champs. Appreciate that. Yeah, champs. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. They banned Hog, which is all good. Right when I was starting to get a little bit warmed up. I actually like Hog a lot on this map, but it's all good. We'll go Doom. It's a good map for Doom, too. It's probably a Doom main in here that had Hog banned. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's matches going? For this map, I'll go Sid for the space. What's going on, Kai? How you doing, champ? Welcome in. How you feeling? What's going down in the underground? Man, you ain't gotta like the skin. You know what I mean? You don't like it, don't watch it. You heard me. It's that simple. Just on break at the moment, so good. What's going on, champs? Special shout out to you, man. Stopping by for a little bit while you're at work. Appreciate that. I'm gone. Oh, thanks, Life. Life saved my life. Because I was definitely gone, for sure. 2 counters on me, so I'm going to have to switch. Good stuff. I don't want to get in there too close, champs. We just played against this guy. This Moria. What's hitting me? Uh-oh. I got 2 counters. I got to switch. Why would they ban Hog? I'm trying to look at this comp. Well, I guess he gives both of them problems. All right, dog. All right. All right.
My throne is where I say it.
What's going on, Duncan? What's up, champ? Got back to the house from work. Welcome in, champ. How was work? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I just got off work not too long ago myself, champ. Welcome in. Yo, we just played this team. Wow. I hit him with like 10 blades. Work today was miserable. Well, I'm glad you're off, man. Just on break at the moment. Yup. I'm glad you're off, champ. Try to distress a little bit, you know, unwind, hopefully get something to eat. We're just getting rolled. Sim is 0-3. What is this match? Got in there too late, champs. Got in there too late. How many gold weapons I have? I'm not sure. This is an ult account. This is not my main account. So, I couldn't tell you, champ. I got a few of them. What about you? You guys won 2 in a row. Games ending the streak early. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everybody is doing well. We're here winning from within, champs, one day at a time. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all. We'll do it again. Let's rock and roll. Peace and blessings on each and every single one of you, champs. Let's get it. We got rolled here. Nothing we can do about it. We only had 2. That's not that many. The game said that's enough. The game said that's enough, champs. Said that's enough. Game said that's enough. We have no help in here. Like none. This is really on our DPS, for real. As always. Appreciate the likes, champs. Appreciate it. Keep rocking and rolling. Soldier is somehow 2-5. We died live. We died live. Big ult. Ooh, come on. You know better. Ooh, you know better. Oh yeah, Let's just slash him in his back. Woo, big play, champs. That might have been played again. You heard me. Woo. Gotta go. Have a mean stream. God bless you. Kai, God bless you, champ. Hope you have a great day at work. Great night at work. God bless you, champ. Liking the Queen gameplay. Not gonna lie. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we need Soldier to help out. I don't know what Soldier is doing. I really don't. Big ol', big ol'. Think that's play right there. Think that's play, champs. Let's try to close this out, Matt. Step it up. Let's close it out. Let's carry him. Really thought once you guys hit 99 a point, enemy team would have flipped it. You know, these matches are so, you know, bipolar. I don't know if we'll win this one, though. This is the one to... It's the one to determine right here. If I can get some heals, I'll be straight. Oh yeah, he go. Oh yeah, come here. That's a Genji one trick. This is literally the same team we just went against. We literally just went against this team. They're clearly stacked up. Uh-oh. Ain't bad now, champs. That Genji is cooked if he play against Moria, Sim, and May. He's one trick. And then on top of that, he's not that good. We don't have a May or a Sim, so it's all good. He's cooked regardless, just because he's not. That's a big play. Wow. I don't even know how we survived that. Holy cow. It's nice watching you play Queen. You're hella good at it. Appreciate that. You know what's funny, guys? With Queen, she was the first character that I hit Diamond 3 with. That was my highest, like, whatever. You think I'm going crazy with her, bro? I used to go crazy with Queen. That's when they nerfed Hog. When Hog was nerfed, I played Queen. She's just like a mini Queen, basically. So... Damn! I thought I was hitting. Y'all good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Hey, take the point. Take the point. Take the point. I took out 2 of them.
Point secured.
Took a little too long to take that point. He got Cage. We got a Sim now. And he's got his... This is on a deep... Come on, DPS. We need help. Bro, it's 10 and 9. I don't know, guys. I don't think we're going to close this out. I don't think we're going to close it out. We don't have no ults. We got one Orisa ult that could help. Wow. Genji, that was... Man, that was a winnable game. Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. We just didn't have enough plays. They went Maga and we got rolled. But you know, it's funny, that team is not good. I think I got play though. Team is not good. It's just our teamwork was bad. Just had a horrible team. Oh, Genji got it? Wow. It's all good. I hope we go against them again. I want to go against them again. Yeah, I had to unavoid them. I had to. I have no idea what that soldier was doing. I mean, he was negative all game until the very, very end. You know, but it's all good. It's over now. The reason why I don't play Queen like that is because I just don't have no sustain. You know, I would have survived with Hog if they didn't ban him, right? And we just didn't have what we needed. They weren't even really that good. But once again, right, the better team wins. Tracer wasn't helping, should have picked up his slap. Yeah, it's all good. Notorious, what's going on? Unpopular opinion, I think Queen needs to be stronger. Her DPS is crazy strong. Her damage is fine. It's her sustainability is pretty low. I think she could benefit from some sort of, like, even if they nerfed her damage a bit and gave her some more survivability, I would be okay with that. It's just she's got high damage output. With Queen, she's an off tank. You want to have a very strong main tank. We did have an Orisa out there, but honestly, our DPS were just not cutting it. And as a result, we lost. You know what I mean? So, yeah. She's strong, but again, it's a team game at the end of the day. You know what I mean? She's offensively strong. I mean, I could pop off some crazy stuff with her. You get elimination with Queen easy. She destroys squishies. You're right. She's not as good against the tanks because she don't have that sustain. But it is what it is. We tried, right? The Tracer wasn't, yeah. Yeah, she's fun to play. She's a lot of fun. You know what I mean? She's a lot of fun. Guys, we're at 5.9K likes. We got 11 people in here. Let's get to 6K likes, champs. Let's get to 6K likes. I would appreciate it. That's why I play Hog. I can brawl with anybody. I can survive. I can't survive with Queen. You know, if there's a tire, I'm like, where's the tire at? I'm scared. You know.
Something more interesting.
But do I like Reaper?
I'll just observe.
Yeah, Ryan, if you got bans, you got to step up, dog. You got to step up. You didn't do nothing, bro. That was a super easy, winnable match. And y'all just didn't do nothing. I don't know what y'all were doing. I really don't. Do you like Reaper? Yeah, I like Reaper. I used to main Reaper. We were up 70% on that map. And we still lost. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you got to get avoided, champ. You got to get avoided. You got to make plays. GG, though. I've hit this guy with 5 hooks. So we're suffering from the same problem as last time, right? No DPS. Still. We have a Bastion, though. Overshot that. Cannot get an elimination. Goodness. They got some goated heals on their team.
Attack the objective.
These match or these rank queues too are pretty bad. Finally got one pick. Alright, he's gone.
Take caution.
I might have to avoid them too, champs. What's up? What's up, Rattle? What's going on? What's up, man? I ran into Anna earlier. She reminded me why I banned her. Yeah, bro. Sleep anti is ridiculous. Just had DPS goes 0-7 before I got a kill and I was top 500. Crazy. Sometimes, bro, you gotta remember, sometimes they throw matches, bro. They could have been throwing that. You know? It's a possibility. What's your lobby? You and Grandmaster or what? Champs, we got 12 people in here. Let's get to 6K likes. That's only 100 more likes, champs. Let's keep the likes up. I appreciate it. Let's get to 6K likes, champs. I appreciate it. 6K. We got 12 people. I don't know why Venture always tries to 1v1 me. Does it every time. Matt, I'm right behind you, champ. I'm literally in front of Matt. You can't see me. Appreciate it. What's going on, GM the champ? Yes, yeah, they were throwing. That's what that was. What's on? What's going on? Get a job. What's going down? Damn, push them. Thanks for the 6K likes, champs. What's going on? What's going down? I don't know why it's just me. Yeah, he threw your lobby, bro. That's all it was. He just threw the game.
Group up here. Group up with me. Payload research on stop.
Why do we have a hazard?
You picked the wrong.
Hold on, champs. Hold on. Need a ram? Are you asking to play? I don't need anybody, but are you asking to play? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. I only play with followers, champ. I only play with followers, and you have to be on console as well. So if you have console and you're following, as well as let me know your rank as well. This guy put a... That was every ult they had. They ain't playing, champs. They trying to win. Appreciate the likes, champs. Thank you. How's everybody doing tonight, champs? Welcome into the stream. All about winning from within, man. One day at a time on the grind. Making a move to change your life one day at a time. That's what we're about. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all. Trying to be the better versions of ourselves. If you're on the channel, hit the likes, hit the follow. That's what we're about here, champs. God bless. All right, let's go. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't know why we can't get nothing through. We cannot get anything through. I don't know, champs. We can't get nothing through, dog. You don't mess with 6v6. It's no worse. It's just how good can you melt the tank? Nah, I disagree with that. It's not true at all. 6v6 was how Overwatch was originally created. When they came with Overwatch 2, they took a whole tank out of the game. So 6v6 is how the game was originally meant to be played. 5v5 is really about how quickly can you melt the tank, because you're just one tank, and it's basically how much torture can that one tank take. You get hit with every CC, you get hit with every anti, every sleep, every CC in the game. That one tank is going to take that. But teach his own. As a tank main, 6v6 all day. And 5v5 is a lot easier as well, because it's just you versus that other tank. Typically, whoever wins that wins. But hey, to each his own, right? There's two different modes for different people. If you like 5v5 better, you should play that. I just started playing 6v6 and I found the game enjoyable. Again, I stopped playing when it was just two tanks. I hit top 500. Excuse me, I stopped playing with just one tank. I hit top 500 on roll Q 5v5 and I didn't have any fun at all. Just wasn't fun getting hit with every anti in the game, in every CC. But that's just me though. Your main account banned? It's banned, bro. I think it's perma banned, dog. I went back on there and tried to look. I think it's gone forever. So you see that? That's all would ever be when you're the only tank. I mean, that's how it is now with two tanks, but it's even worse as the only tank. It's even worse. DPS Doom is fun. Yeah. DPS Doom is a lot of fun. I still don't know why they made him a tank. I don't think it was needed. I think we're gonna get rolled here. That's what I think. They destroyed us. It's a good pick. Uh-oh. That's what happens when you go against Hogwood in May. Yeah, there's like no resistance at all. This was effortless for them. That may I know, bro. For real. I go Reaper for Hog. Yeah, you should. That's what they did. We'll see how it helps, though. It can go either way, you know, between Reap and Hog. It can go either way. Get out of here, girl. Looks like the team just started locking in. Gone. Come on, May. You know I like you. How's y'all's matches going? They switched. Oh, they went to the heavy hitter squad. She's got an ult. Orisa may have. She gets me with that every time, bro. Every time she gets me with that.
Tactical visor activated. I've got you in my sights.
All right. Staying right here, champs. We don't want nobody sneaking in and getting on this payload and taking it home. So, could go either way. But let's just see. Risk got ult. And they're hitting. Yeah, they got it. Team got wiped on the side. Blow through. All right. Man, they trying to win for real. Zenyatta too? Damn. DPS, diff. I'm gonna try to stall him. I'm gonna try to stall him. I'm gonna try to stall him. I don't know where my team is at, dog. I can't even hold you. Can't even hold you. Yeah, that's it.
Let them up.
Good. It's big. It's a good punch. Oh. They got me. Somebody make a play. Come on, soldier. Hold it down, soldier. Come on. Soldier gonna make something happen. Good stuff, soldier. Good hold. Good hold. All right, can we hold it? Can we hold it? Reaper's got a note. They went Rhyme. Wow. Good heals, Matt. 24,000 heals. It's crazy. That's an insane amount of heals. Man, that was a tough match, guys. That was a little too close. Me and my girl broke up after 4 months. I don't know how to feel right now. Who was this? You need to tell me your name. DPS Doom is fun. Nice comeback. Appreciate good stuff. I held it down the whole time. Yeah, bro. Good stuff, bro. Have you won? How have you won that? I have no idea, bro. Matt had 24,000 heals. That could have had something to do with it. Right? So I'm getting a lot of these types of questions from people, and I think they're doing ult accounts and they're asking me for the same advice over and over and over. I got the advice up there on my YouTube and on my TikTok. So, you know, if you've been through it, someone else has been through it, I got the clips on there. You're more than welcome to watch those. Right? The message is the same every single day. What's up, Casper? It's win from within. Pray, meditate, better yourself. That's an everyday message for every single situation in your life. It doesn't matter if it's a relationship. It doesn't matter if it's a job. It doesn't matter if it's low self-esteem, good, bad, depression. It doesn't matter, right? The message is always the same. And you have to understand that you have to take accountability for yourself, right? You have to take accountability for your own actions. You have to take accountability for protecting your peace. You have to create the life you want to live. No one's going to create that for you. If you do what everyone else does, you're going to get what everyone else gets. If you act like every dog out here hollering at every girl that you see, and you don't have no discernment, and you don't have no wisdom, I can't help you. You got to get that stuff from the Most High. I can't give it to you. I can tell you who can. So I would tell you, go subscribe to my YouTube channel, Win From Within Streams. Right? Win From Within Streams. It's on my YouTube. And I have a whole playlist called Message of the Day. Specifically dealing with you just talked about. You feel me? So at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. How's the stream been going? The stream is always going great, champ. We're growing every single day. And it's always a blessing. So shout out to y'all. Truth, energy don't die. It's converted. Win stream. Appreciate that. Blowing smoke. Welcome into Win From Within family. And that's what we're about here. But that's why I always tell people, you got to do the work. I'm not going to hold your hand. A lot of you guys have low self-esteem, and that's okay. That's why we talk about winning from within. But you can't confide in no woman. You can't confide in no job or anything else to try to help you and hold you through life. You got to get your relationship with God up. You got to get your self-esteem up. You got to get your mental health up. You got to better yourself and stop using other people as a crutch. And that's why you guys get destroyed when you go through a heartbreak, because you guys are making girls your idol. And you're going to be destroyed every single time. You're going to fall flat on your face and get destroyed every time until y'all stop doing that. But guess what? Men falling to women is as old as the oldest story in the Bible. You know what I mean? So that you're gonna have to figure that out. What's going on? What's going on now online? What's going down? Yeah, if you come into the stream with no name and just a profile pic, asking them questions, That's already a red flag. Showed me that you're a little bit weird already. Just hit the YouTube channel, Win From Within streams. Go to the Message of the Day playlist, and you'll find all the encouragement there. What in the world?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Wow. Thanks for the 8K likes, champ. I don't even know how she survived that ult. Oh. I straight hit that girl with the ult right in her face, and she tanked that. And Moria was right behind me, took me down. What's going on, champs? How y'all doing tonight? It's going down.
Surrender. I will.
Did I gain followers from the raid? Yeah, I had 10 people, champ. 10 people come through and follow me. Follow me on there, Cast. Win From Within _ Yup, 10 people came through and followed me from the raid. I went on to Apply stream today because I followed him after that. I thanked him. And he's like, yeah, man. You know, he's a cool dude. So yeah, man, we're growing every day. You know, we're getting followers today, so I'm grateful. But you know, champs, it's about being consistent. You know what I mean? Whether I have 1 follower, champs, or no followers, I'm grateful for all the people that are here. And even when there was nobody here, champs, it was just me. And guess what I did? I showed up. I went from within. Same stuff I tell y'all I'm doing myself every single day. I'm not telling y'all something I'm not doing. Right? I can't control the outcome. I can't control if people want to watch me in the stream. I'm grateful that you guys do. I can't control if people follow. I'm grateful that you guys do. But I can control that I show up. You know what I mean? And that's all you got to do a lot of times, champs. Just show up. Like when I got rated by Apply, that I've never even seen that before. You know what I mean? And I asked them. I said, yo, what made you choose me? You know what I mean? Out of all the people, what made you choose me, dog? Right? Because I was big. He was like, you know what, bro? I saw you doing your thing. I liked it. And I wanted to help. That's what he told me straight up. That was a huge blessing. So, but you know what we do here, champs? We give blessings every day. So I wasn't surprised. Because every day we're spreading positivity. Every day we're spreading love. You know what I mean? Every day we're spreading encouragement. Every single day. That's what we do. So that's what we're putting out. So that's what we're getting back. Because that's what I've been doing my whole life, champ. How's the rank? Who rated? Apply. His name is Apply. He's some big streamer on the Purple app. He got like 100,000 followers. It's a big deal. He's a big deal. I didn't, you know what I mean? It was crazy. The matches are going straight, man. But you know me, champ. Win, lose, or draw. We're gonna do it again. How's your matches going? And honestly, the biggest blessing to me too, champs, I'm still new at this. You know what I mean? Woo! Woo! Come on! Be beautiful. I can get some heals. Can you imagine, champs, how beautiful that would be if I got some heals? Yeah. And you know what's crazy, champs? I just started streaming. I'm only on the 75th day. I haven't even been streaming for 3 months yet. Right? So I haven't even been streaming for really barely 2.5 months. Just a few hours a day. So I'm grateful, man. You know, who knows? My boy told me straight up. He said, a year from now, you're going to be huge. And you know what I said to him? Amen. Amen. But you know what, champs? It don't matter to me. You know what I mean? Whether I'm big or small at all. I look at what we doing today. You know, who are we helping, inspiring, and encouraging today? Because it's a one day at a time thing. You know. Sigma mad, huh? Uh-oh. Champs, our team is starting to fall apart. I don't know why or how. Dang. I've been having amazing blessings after our matches. Yeah, you know what? We're speaking that life, champ. We're speaking blessings. We're speaking blessings, so we're receiving blessings. And that's what we're about here, man. You can't just be a bot in life just like this. You gotta speak life over yourself and receive life. Right? Speak life and receive life. And show up. Yeah, we got rolled. I don't know what happened. It's all good. Show up. Win from within. So that's it. Champs, I don't know what's going on with this team. They keep putting me in with plat teams. Why are they putting me with plat teams, guys? Why are they doing this? You know why, Champs. They want me to lose. But I'm glad, Cass, that you're having those blessings. And we pray that the blessings continue, champs, over all of us. We pray that the prosperity will continue over all of us. We pray that the favor force will continue to bless all of us and that we have the wisdom when it comes to stay with it, to cultivate it, to maintain it, to take care of it, right? To bless it, to be wise enough to utilize it correctly. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that you're getting blessings, bro, and that's good to hear, and that's what we want to keep going. You heard me. All right, let's rock and roll. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna try.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
There's a Plat 2 versus Diamond 2. Appreciate the 8K likes. Appreciate the like. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the likes.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
You know what's crazy too, champs? I have 110 followers right now in the Purple app. Bro, just 2 months ago I had 0 followers. Like, that's huge to me. You know what I mean? It's huge to me. So I'm grateful, dog. Grateful for everybody. God bless y'all in a real way. McCree going off. We have one support. Good work. Good work. What? What was that? Am I playing with anyone? That's huge progress. It is, bro. That's why I'm super grateful, man. And that's why every day, you know, I always give thanks and speak life and prosperity and positivity and take my I take my stream and acknowledge those things. You know what I mean? And you'll see it in my stories, you'll see it in the posts, you'll see it on YouTube, you know, and we're just gonna keep rocking and rolling. You just never know what the next day holds, you know what I mean? You just never know. Sometimes there's nothing. And that's okay too. You know what I mean? Because it's not about the outcome. It's about what you can control. That's why it's called win from within. Right? Because we can't control what happens. We can't control if I get or we get any external blessing. We can only control if we show up. But I'm playing with Matt right now, Cass, if you're trying to run. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. I might have to unavoid them all, champs. I might have to unavoid them. I might have to unavoid them, champs. I thought we weren't going to do it, but we did it live. I still don't like that we have 3 DPS. I mean, you know, I don't like that, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to do it big. Damn, she gone. Soldier just made a big play. Soldier champs, he said F it. He gone. Hold on, champs. You know what? I want to avoid those DPS. We're gonna avoid them. They got carried, and I'm up in here thinking that they are doing really good, and it's really just that they got carried. Eva, you mad, huh? Uh-oh. What? Wow. He said, I admire your consistency with streaming. You know what it is, Cass? That's how my life has always been, bro. I've always been consistent. I've always been diligent. That's always been something that I've always just been. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. You know, I know better than anyone what it's like to spend years on something and it don't work at all. So it's a marathon. You know what I mean? Not a sprint. Need some heals. Okay, we have a support, Zenyatta. Do I have any advice with what?
I've got you in my sights.
Maybe I spoke a little too soon, champs. Staying consistent, yeah. So the thing with consistency is, I'm going to make a clip for that too. I'm going to make a clip for this one because that's something that I'm going to add to the message of the day. First of all, I'm going to say this: if you're asking guys for advice, I need you to follow on YouTube. So Casper, go ahead and follow me on YouTube. Win from Within streams, because I support those that support me. I want to support y'all, but you guys support me because we're trying to grow this message. Win from Within streams, okay? Follow me there. Follow me on the purple app. Win from Within _ We got to grow the family. We got to grow the message, right? Because there's other people that's having the same things that you're having. And that's why we got to get this thing spread it out. Even if you don't watch it yourself, it's more to help the algorithm. Yeah, we got rolled at the end. They just went crazy. I don't even know what they did. McCree went crazy for a second. So, Cass, let me know when you follow me on YouTube, and I'm going to answer your question. Win from Within streams. And when you follow me on YouTube, I'm going to answer your question. So, hey, champs, they even asked how did they win. I don't know. Our team was just, I'm glad I avoided them. Let me make sure everybody's avoided. Yeah. But you know what, bro? They put us on a plat team. You know what I mean? Like, that's honestly to be expected. I'll be right back. Yeah, they're all plats, bro. So it didn't matter. So Cass, let me ask you this before I answer your question. I need you to answer my question. Did you follow me on YouTube? Right. I like being transparent here. Let's all be transparent and keep it real. I'm still gonna use this content regardless. So appreciate that follow. All right. So let me bookmark this so I can clip it. So my man Cass says, do you have any advice with staying consistent? Which is really a really great question, bro. And I'm glad you asked that. And I think that's something most people struggle with, right? It's consistency. A lot of times it's easy to start something, but people struggle with staying with something. So let me answer your question. Consistency is really just another word for discipline. In the beginning, when you start something, that's motivation. You're inspired, you're emotional, you have a good emotion, which is motivation, which is which is an energy that lifts you up, right? You're pumped up, yeah, I can do this. But after, you do it for a little bit, that motivation wears down. And as it wears down, your consistency wears down because you are relying on a feeling to push you to do what you were trying to do. With consistency equals discipline. Discipline is the removal of your feelings. When you don't feel like doing it, you're showing up anyway. This is how I like to say it here, champs. Think about it like this. How do you stay consistent? This is how I think about it, and I want you to think about it the same way. Did you ask to wake up today? You didn't, right? You did not ask to wake up today, but you're here. What's the saying? We do it again, right? You didn't make yourself wake up today. You went to sleep. Your body woke yourself back up again, whether it was God, whatever you want to say, cool, you have that. So my response is, okay, I'm here again. So we got to do it again. There's a lot of days I don't want to do it, but I show up anyway. And like I said, detached from the outcome. A lot of times people stop being consistent because they're not getting the results they want in the time that they think they should get it. You know what I like to think about, champ, sometimes? It took us 9 months to even become born in the world, right? Mommy and daddy got together. We know what happened. And then 9 months later, you came out. We came out. But even that process took 9 months. And so I like to think like this. Success comes over time, not overnight. But one of these nights, one of these days, success will come. But that success isn't the success you think it might be, because we can't control the outcome. We can only control that we showed up. So let me just say it one more time. How do you stay consistent? Remove all the feelings and just tell yourself, F it. We got to do it again. I'm here again. I'm going to do it again. Sometimes you need to take a step back. Sometimes you need to rest. That's okay. You need to have balance. But at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself this. Why am I doing this? I'll tell y'all right now. You know what? You want to know why I'm streaming, bro? I'm not streaming because I'm trying to be a streamer. I'm streaming because I sat in this chair, I say all the time, and my spirit said, start streaming. I'm being obedient to what my spirit told me. Because I know, and the spirit knows, that when the spirit speaks, I'm going to listen. And I know ultimately there's people out there like you and like me that need to see me and that need to hear me. All the other stuff is irrelevant. So once you have that divine understanding of why am I doing this? Why am I going to the gym? Why am I trying to pursue my dreams? Why am I trying to pursue my goals? Why am I trying to win from within? Why am I trying to be the best version of myself? Why am I not just trying to be a bot that just exists in life? Why am I trying to hit top 500 in life? Some of y'all are trying to hit top 500 in the game. Some of you already are. But if you switched your mindset to how can I be top 500 in life? This is not to compare ourselves to others, but compare yourself to yourself now. Right? And that's how you stay consistent. When you wake up tomorrow, because one of these tomorrows, we won't have it tomorrow. It's just a matter of when. But until that last tomorrow, the tomorrow you get, do it again. Right? Take your time to pray, to meditate, speak to the Most High. You got to be connected to a divine source. A lot of you guys, you're not connected. You're just bots living life. You're just working a job. You're just out here, and you're desensitized from everything that can change your life. Right? So one more time for you, Cass, and everybody, you stay consistent by detaching yourself from the outcome, right? And understanding that you're winning from within. You have a divine understanding that everything you're doing is in here, not out here. Because we can't control what's out here. We can only control what's in here and in here. Right? So I hope that helped you, champ. Appreciate you listening. I will upload that to YouTube as well. Because that's what we do. And I think that's a really great thing to know. And guys, the most people who become successful is because they just stay consistent. You know what I mean? Even at this game. Who plays this game in 2 weeks and hits the rank they want to hit? Most people don't. So you're already doing the things that you want to be consistent in the game because you're having fun. And you just have to rotate that and angle it in different direction. What's up, Lucy? Some people watch, some people play. Simple as. Yeah, some people do that. But the Aiden, that's not who we here for. You feel what I'm saying? And that's okay. But we're not here for the simple. We're here to win from within. If you're simple like that, that's cool. But we're not here for you. Understand what I'm saying? You can be here, But that's not why we're here. Understand that. Because in life, there's always going to be losers. And there's always going to be winners. That's why I call us champs, because we're champions. You might not be, and that's your choice. But everything ain't for everybody. And if it ain't for you, champ, I suggest you go watch the next brain dead streamer that's just going to stare at a screen and click buttons all night. You'll get more value from him than you will from me. Understand that, because I'm unapologetic about what I do here, which is winning from within and being aggressive about changing your life, right? Hair's growing in, looking good, appreciate it. Been playing since 2016, it's a grind. Nobody but champs here, exactly. I don't hang out with losers. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. I don't hang out with broke people. I don't hang out with losers. I don't hang out with men who or women who have excuses. I don't hang out with people like that. I don't hang out with people who are lazy. I don't hang out with people who don't have a higher understanding, because it's a choice. Because if I do that, you're just gonna mess my vibration up. If I do that, I'm gonna end up looking like you. And I'm not saying you literally, I'm saying those types of people I'm talking about. So your environment matters, your circle matters. I'm sure you guys know when you come into the stream and you play with people who are better, it's like, oh snap, I gotta lock in, I gotta play better. Because it's that natural competition that comes out of you that just makes you the higher and better version of yourself. And then you pop off and you grow crazy and you're like, dang, look how good I just played. Same thing here. And that's the problem with people today. People are too okay with being mediocre, and then they cry that they're broke. Then they cry that they can't pay their bills. Then they cry that my girlfriend left me. Then they cry when their wife left them. Then they cry when life ain't going the way they want it to go. Then they cry when they're out of shape. See, then they have this victim mentality. Well, what did you do to change your life, bro? You got the same amount of time, and some of us don't got the same amount of time, but we make the time. So that concludes that. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Let's keep making these matches happen. Let's keep winning from within. And I love what my man, I'm kind of dumb, Bo said, which is funny. He said, there's nothing but champs here. Amen to that. So Casper, I don't know if that helped you. I don't know if that helped any of you. Hugo says that was beautiful. But look at, hey, some of you guys are literally incredible at this game. Incredible. Imagine if you switched that incredible part of your game to your life. Think about that. And I'll let you do the rest. That's your job to pray and meditate and figure that part out. I'm already doing that. Right? That was beautiful. How's your day? Appreciate that, Hugo. Man, the day is going great. Oh, he said there's no champs here. Well, hey, you know, it's funny with a name like that. Misread it. But see, that's how you know, bro. I'm so locked into my energies that even when they say that, it's like, you know, I don't even think like that. So it's funny to me. You know what I mean? I appreciate Lucy, you bringing that up. But yeah, Hugo, man, the day's going great, bro. Appreciate you asking. How's your day going? That guy was funny. I needed that. I mean, his name was literally I'm kind of dumb. So it's like, what do you expect? You know what I mean? So that was funny, bro. Auto filter, yeah. But see, when you're in that vibration, bro, that's what I'm saying. When you're in that frequency, I can't even receive negativity because I just don't. I will not allow it to disturb me. I just won't. And if I have to go pray and meditate for 2 hours to get rid of it, I will. We don't play around. All right, champs, let's get it. All right, all right. Also, my fault, been here a couple hours. Nah, bro. Hey, champ, I support you falling asleep on the stream. Hey, that's real. That's a different kind of support. If you fall asleep in the stream, I want to thank you. That's a different kind of support, champ. So I just want to say thank you. You know what I mean? If you fall asleep, next time fall asleep on the purple app. But I just want to say thank you, man, because that's a different kind of support, and I'm super grateful for that, for sure. Yeah, that's funny. Auto filter words. I'm telling y'all, y'all be thinking I'm joking. You know, but I ain't. Yo, Matt, how many did we win so far, bro? Is this what, 2 or 3? I think this is 3. We barely won that last match. Oh, you probably fell asleep, so I don't get the ads. I feel that. Yeah, 3. Oh, that's good. 3? Yeah, 3 is huge, dog. But you've been winning all night, so that makes sense.
Caution! A threat emerges.
Oh, she gone? Wow. Looks like this is going to be her first loss. May is literally 0-0. I don't even know how that's possible. Maybe she's just straight throwing right now. Oh, it's all right. Hold on. We're just going to ban him. Y'all gotta see this dude just trying to troll y'all, champ. You know what I mean? That's a tactic that's the first tactic that the enemy will use. He'll kind of disrupt your energy. We just ban him. I mean, it's in his name. You know what I mean? If his name says I'm kind of dumb, just champs. He's telling you who he is, dog. You know what I mean? Like I laugh just reading his name. I'm grateful for him. I needed that laugh. You know? What a pull. Yeah, we're getting rolled here. Wow. We got straight dog walk. Yeah, I mean he's clearly just a troll, and it's funny because I'm a troll too, guys. I'm the main one that's gonna tell jokes. I'm gonna laugh. You know, I'm gonna, you know, he makes me laugh. You know what I mean? So I'm actually grateful to him because, you know, champ, sometimes you need a good laugh. You know what I mean?
Today, Doctor, I've gotten a lot done.
So when Lucy told me that he said there was no champs, and I thought he said there were, man, I was dying. Like I thought that was so funny. So I appreciate him, man. I really do. That's why I had to ban him. You heard me. How's y'all's matches going tonight, champs? They're just swarming our team. Yeah, we're getting rolled. There's nothing we can do. Yeah. There's nothing we can do here, guys. We went on a 3-game winning streak. That's not bad at all. You know what I mean? So it's inevitable. You know, you can't win them all. It was fun yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was so much fun. Today's fun too. I just completely stopped playing on my old account. Hard stuck diamond new account. So much more fun. Yeah, it is a lot more fun not being hard stuck. What's your new account at now, Cass? Blizzard just making you work for it. That's all it is. Yeah, we just got rolled. That's all. But it's. I'm not even tripping. I mean, we've been scaling up. Yeah, there was nothing we could do there. We would count Masters for. That's what's up. I bet you that ball thought he was good. Matt, you still good or are you done? Hold on, where am I at? Hold on. I'll get some food. All right, for sure. I think I'm back kind of where I started. Yeah, I think I'm back where I started today, champs. Yeah. Right back at low diamond 4. Doesn't really feel like I won that many games because yeah, I'm like right back at the bottom. So it's all good. Win, lose, or draw. We do it again, right? That's how it usually turns out. But you know, we do it again. You know what I mean? We do it again. We do it again. You know what? I've been thinking about creating an alt account. I just don't want to spend the time to do it, you know? I just don't want to spend the time to do it all over again. But I will appreciate the like. It's going down. What's going down? I like Shambali. Let's see. Dang. No Shambali.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, if I started a new account, you know, where it would go, you know?
Select hero balance.
Curious about it. Not the Glaze, I believe you hit top 500. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm interested because you know what's funny? You know why I'm grinding this account here? Because on my main account, I was silver at one point. You know what I mean? And then when I started Overwatch 2, I was plat, and then I hit diamond. And then Junker Queen was actually the tank that was the highest solo queue rank at the time, which was diamond 3. I went crazy with her. And then I took it to Masters 3 with Hog, and I hit top 500. So I'm kind of thinking to myself, I know I can grind it. It's just going to be a grind. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. Because I had hit top 500 last season on roll queue. But hitting it and the 6v6 would be lit. I hit top 500 in Masters 3. But Masters 4 is pretty tough. But Masters 3 is where I really started to struggle. I never broke out Masters 3.
Paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
What's going on, champs? Hope you're all doing well tonight. Welcome in. God bless you all. If you're on the channel, champs, hit the likes, hit the follows. Coming to you live. Winning from within. One day at a time, becoming the best versions of ourselves. You heard me. Hog down. It's the first hog I've seen tonight. Ogre says, have a good rest of your night. You too, Owen. Appreciate you, champ. Get some rest. God bless you, dog. If you're in tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Astro, thanks for sharing the lives, champ. God bless you. These hills, I'm suffering. He's got a shatter. You mind me joining for one? Yeah, bro. 140 shares. That's huge, Astro. Thanks. Yeah, got some Doritos. That's what's up. Yeah, my wife just cooked some curry chicken, so I'm gonna eat that after the stream. But yeah, yeah, bro. You know you can rock. You know we could play, dog. Shout out to Norway. Shout out to Norway. My homie Casper from Norway. Beautiful, beautiful country. Definitely want to go there one day. I've seen many videos about Norway. So shout out to Norway. Shout out to all of y'all as well. Damn, I picked the wrong. Bro, I hate when I pick the wrong perk, man. At least having Lucio will help a little bit. Here you go. Oh yeah, she gone. I don't even know how you survived that. You survived the whole It's a big trance. Crazy thing is how well me and Wen play together. You think so, Lucy? Appreciate that. Yeah, when we play together, we do be going crazy, bro. Last night, dog, we were going crazy, dog. I actually was locked in for real. It was a good team that we played last night, too, to me, you know. But we went crazy. Yeah, Luce, if you want to play, dog, let me know. We'll get you in here. I would love for you get to play with Matt. Matt wants to hit top 500. I think it would help him a lot to play with. Damn. Zenyatta got me, bro. Oh, it's no worse. It's no worse. Just was sending that invite, champ. Just letting you know. Casper, he's a top 3 Lucio on his main account. He's a one-trick Lucio player. They have a strong back line. Yeah, the guy from yesterday. Yeah, that's mad impressive. Yeah, he's really good. He plays like DPS Lucio. It's actually pretty strange. You don't see most Lucios playing like that. But it helps a lot, you know what I mean? I still prefer a high outburst healer, but with him being able to get a lot of good picks, it helps a lot. Because if he was here with us, he would have had a lot of eliminations already. It's a good ult. Saved my life right there. We just don't have no damage, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we have no damage on this team. Like, I literally ulted a soldier into the back, and he survived it. And I was, like, point blank on him. Yeah, it picks off the strap. That's what I'm saying, though. It helps, though. It helps tremendously. Well, let's just see if we can stop them from, right, going further than us. That's all we got to do. Just get that stop. And I picked the wrong perk. I wish they would fix that. I wish they could put something in the game where if you pick the wrong perk, you can fix it. Hog being slow like that, it's really unbearable. You know, really it's bad. Especially when you're in that congested place. So let's see if we can turn this thing around. Appreciate the likes, champs.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
Whoops, on mute. Yeah, I know. I was on mute the whole time. Appreciate it, champs. Yeah, so basically I was saying that I hate picking the AoE heal because it's like a death sentence every time. I need that speed for survivability. That's really all I was saying. And I wish that they would put some in the game. So, you know, if you accidentally pick the wrong perk, you can kind of rectify it. Dang, that was huge. What's this? No, Ram, you try to run up on me like that, dog? Oh, yeah, bring them back. Bring them back. Oh yeah, you posted a couple TikToks. I'm muted. Can you hear me now? Should be able to hear me. I'm off mute. Yeah. Probably a late message. I got straight melted. This is Zen. Mercy, why you bring me back into that, dog? That's what she brought me into. Good stuff, Matt.
Payload is moving. The experiment been compromised.
Good stuff, good stuff. Good hold, good hold. He gone. Yeah, bro, go eat, dog. Go eat a real meal. You're gonna get full off no Doritos. Go eat a good meal, champ. We're gonna make a big play here. Getting absolutely shredded out here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. This team went off. This team went off. But it was a Diamond 1 versus a Plat 1. And I'm basically D-ranked almost. So I guess they kind of gave me that match. Bat went crazy. Who else? Let me give it to Matt. Matt went crazy too. Yeah, I'm stuck right here on the bottom, guys. Diamond 4. Let's keep doing it again, though. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say now, yup. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to do it again. Oh, appreciate you, Cass, for reminding me, dog. We're going to bring Cass in. My fault. I be forgetting sometimes, champ. You know how I get ready to rock and roll. I'm working Saturday night, Friday night. Can't watch Friday and Saturday. Appreciate the heads up, Lucy. Hey, champ. Actually, you know, it's so funny. I'm going to a wedding rehearsal Friday and Saturday. You know, the wedding is on Saturday. I'll still be streaming, though, but it's going to be a little bit later. I think the wedding's over at 10 o'clock. So normally I stream at 9. I won't be back probably till, 10 or however long it just takes me to get back. So I'll be having a later stream. But hey, bro, I hope you have a good day at work. You know what I mean? And hope it's a blessed time out there. Champ, sending those blessings your way. Sending those blessings all of y'all's way. You're working 2100 to 6 up. Okay, for sure.
Select your hero.
I feel you, champ. I feel you. All right, we got the homie Cass just joined. So let's take these L's.
Select heroes to ban.
I'm sacrificing so much sleep for these streams with time zone difference. It's worth it. Hey, Cass, sleep is so important, champ. I want to let you know on YouTube, all the streams, right, that I do live here, I upload them on YouTube, champ. So if you ever are tired or anything like that, I know it's super early over there. It's okay. You know what I mean? I know it's different being in the stream live, right? But you're in a lot of those streams. So I always timestamp the stream. So if you're like, yo, whatever, just go on YouTube. You'll see the exact date. So you can always watch them on YouTube as well. So appreciate you hanging out here. But just want to let you know that because I don't want you hurting yourself for the stream. You know what I mean? Hey man, I'm gonna watch this. Mash and go to bed. Gotta go be up at 4 in the morning. Dang, champ. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, bro. It's okay if you gotta get some sleep, champ. Really, it's okay. You guys can get some rest, guys. That's why I have the YouTube up. I tell everybody, follow me, guys, on YouTube. Win from Within streams. I know it's not the same, but you know that way, guys. If you want to, it's no pressure. You know what I mean. You can always watch it there. So. You guys gotta get some sleep, champs. Y'all crash out. Y'all get some rest. I'll be all right with my shit. You know what I mean? I'll follow. Nah, champ. Nah. I'm gonna miss my first hook right now just for you, champ. He said, "I'll if you hit your first hook." Watch this. Watch this, champs. Hold on. Watch this. All right, champ. Yeah. Guess you ain't following. You heard me. Buddy thought I wanted a follower that he thought I wanted someone to follow that he felt like he needed to perform. Nah, champ, I don't perform for y'all. Then you got that thing twisted, champ. Yeah, I'm not here for your entertainment, man. We're here to win from within and change our lives, champ. I'm a troll too. So I missed both hooks for you. Yeah, that's correct. I missed both hooks for you, champ. Uh-oh. All right. Oh. Just down a liter of water. Bro, why don't you eat something, dog? Don't tell me you need some Cash App, dog. Don't tell me you need Cash App. You need some Cash App. I'll send you some money right now. That's what we do here, Chance. We support those that support us. If you need some money for Cash App, dog, I'll send you some. Go get something to eat, dog. Sitting here drinking water and all that weird stuff. And it's not weird drinking water, but it is if you're trying to eat. Damn. You see how tanky that mother bitch is? I shot her with a full clip. She was in a tree, though. She was in a tree. Good stuff. I'm okay, for sure. Alright, for sure. For sure. Champs, he was like, I'll follow if you hit your first hook. I was like, hell no. Champs, I was like, hell no. I'm getting flanked. Only food I have is either snacks or meals. I don't want to make a meal. 4:35. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
The payload moves towards our desired outcome.
What is she doing? It's like she ain't even looking at her health or nothing. She just up there just spinning her little javelin in the air. Come on. Just ate enough food to make a pig happy, so I should be alright for sure, for sure. Does anybody know who the most picked heroes are in this game? I'm gonna look that up. The most picked heroes in the game. Like, I have an idea, but like statistically, you know what I mean? No, I don't know who that is, champ, and I think that you think that just because I'm a dark-skinned male that we look the same. We don't look the same. You just got to get your eyes checked and hang out with some more dark-skinned people. That's all that means. You do? Okay. Tell me who they are. What up, Ian? What's going down, champ? How's your night going? Freaking Hanzo, bro. Hanzo's been messing me up. Life been a blessing recently. Amen, champ. Share the blessings. I'd like to hear that. Share the blessings, champ. We speak in blessings. We want to hear the blessings. Talking about dark skin. I had a dark skin friend. I'm not talking about you, Lucy. I'm talking about the I'm talking about this other dude who said I look like some guy because he's some, you know, a dark skinned male. He ain't. And it's okay. A lot of people just never seen a dark-skinned male before, but that's just what they think. I'm going around. Goodness. Wow. This Hanzo is going off. Yeah, I saw, yeah. What's going on, Ace? Welcome into Win From Within Family. Hanzo always hiding in the back, taking cheap shots. For real. Hanzo be in the back, scoping, champ. You know what I mean? Hanzo be in the back, cheating. Look at him. I gotta get that. He's actually pretty good, though. He's hitting his shots, and they're hurting. Good stuff, Morgan. Gone. feel like I wasted that. I want Hanzo. He's getting boosted too. Yeah, he's getting boosted. All right, you know, hey champs, you know what we got to do? We just got to stop them from getting further than us. That's all. We just got to stop them. That Hanzo was the difference maker, bro. Our Ashe is 11-9. Holy cow. He was probably... Whoa, guys. Our Soldier's 8-3. Why do they keep putting us on plat teams, dog? Like, really, man? Wow. I didn't even notice. Y'all gotta take DPS away from these guys. Holy cow. 8-3? I had a Soldier go 12-16 and he added me to talk smack. Wow. Yeah, bro, I would report that dude, dog. I would report him, unfriend him. That's crazy. Yup, Hog, you heard me, Hog. What rank, Styrofoam 5? Yeah, Hanzo's going crazy, dog. He is. And he's able to go crazy because they're Orisa. She's going crazy. I mean, we don't have the DPS to hurt them to actually do anything. That's the problem. When I see Soldier, he's still... Cass, I wish you would have took Soldier from him. He probably insta-locked him. It's all good. They've been giving me these matches tonight, guys. These plats and all that going against diamonds. These are tough. She's gone. Now he's spamming in the chat. I want Hanzo. That's who I want. I don't know why Rams always go off. This dude. Oh yeah, you're mine. Come here. Is I hear Amaga? Yup. He mad, champs. Bro got mad. They switched their whole comp. Gone. Oh yeah, you gone. Looks like these guys are plat. Hanzo's not. Oh yeah. The difference between plat and diamond, yes, it's massive. Yes, it's massive. Just like the difference between a diamond and low diamond and masters is huge as well. Not high diamond. Like diamond 1 and masters aren't that far apart, but if you're like a plat 2, what is this? Plat 2 versus diamond 3, that's a big difference. Man, you can see it on the screen, you know? It's a big difference. Damn! Their Hanzo is diamond. I know that. Holy cow, get McCree's in the room. The difference between diamond and masters is bigger, that's for sure. Unless you're diamond 1. If you're diamond 1, that's the exception. If you're teetering on diamond 1, you're basically a masters 5. I mean, if you're teetering up there, you know, they can be ranked to diamond. It happens. It's not uncommon for Masters to D-rank to Diamond, but they'll just go back up. But I'm not talking about Diamond 5. Forgot to tell y'all. I got bogged to Diamond 5 finally. That's what's up, bro. Masters soon. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Well, you know Ball is strong anyway, so you're going to get there quick. I don't like what's happening. Where's everybody at? Group up. Group up. Oh, good shot, good shot. I'm one game away from champion 1 DPS. Big. Once you hit Masters, your team can play with them. Like in Masters, they can bail you off the ball. It's a big play. Shut it down. Shut them down. Good stuff. Shut them down. She's gone. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, every time I play with a Ram, every time we start winning. I don't know what it is. Good stuff, champs. That's what I like to hear. Only support. Yeah, good stuff, guys. That was big. That was big. Man, I'm ranking up so slow. All right, guys. Cast, you got to go? I know you said it's late there. You got to get out of here. It's okay if you do. Thanks for the 9.9K likes, champs. Hey, Bible. Good night, champ. We'll do one more. He said we'll do one more. Say he'll do one more, champ. Dang, people lead a match of ball ain't banned? That's crazy. But it's toxic. You know how it is. It gets toxic up there. I'm like, just if it's that bad for you with ball, you just need to learn how to counter them. I don't think I like this map, champs. We went off on this map last night. This map right here, this map is so mayhemic, man. We went crazy on this map last night. You know what I mean? By the hills, yeah. We went crazy though. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. It's actually really easy to counter. People get distracted by them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can go Junkrat with the traps. You know, Sombra's not banned. There's Reapers good against them. You know, Symmetric can slow them down in a good position. You know, if you are trying to hold a point. You know, Tracer. You know, there's a lot of people. You know, Diva can dive them pretty good. Hog. You know, he's got a lot of people. Brig. Yeah. I mean, Brig doesn't counter him, but Brig, she can stop him. She can resist him. Reinhardt with a pen if he can get to him. He really counters Ryan more. You know what I mean? With the bouncing on him. But a good Ryan could go off on him. I've seen it happen, but most of the time it's going to go to ball. But I'm just saying with Brig with the shield bashing and the pushing and the flailing. Oh, Lucio does too. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Lucio. There's a lot, but see, like you said, a lot of people just don't want to deal with them. You know what I mean? They just don't want to deal with them. Yeah, Lucio, man, he could be good, especially on the dive comp. He's hard to deal with, you know, because that momentum that he's able to generate. It doesn't work against me because I'm a hog. I'll just hook him out of it. Most of the time, Lucio's go against me. He's the first to go down. But if I didn't play him, if I didn't play hog, you can definitely see him going a little bit wild. But, you know, my ranks as well, you don't see a lot of good Lucios like that anyway. I'm gone already. Appreciate the heals. We got a Frey. Survive. Holy cow. Look at this. Yeah, Hog is a brawler. He's a brawler. Yeah, if I'm swinging Lucio's boots, slow me down. Yeah. Yeah, Hog is a brawler for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, Luce, you could run circles around. That's you could run all the circles you want to run. You know what I mean? I'm trying to capture the objective. If you want to run circles, you can run all the circles you want. That's what I want. I want you running circles while I hold the objective. Appreciate the light. This one's hard to capture. Damn. Never play Overwatch 1. Yeah, that's what I started with, champ. What about you? That Sombra is going crazy, bro.
I want grant me an answer from your heart. Orisa is here.
Wow. I have, Lucy. I fight Brig and Lucy all the time. Body them all the time. It's all relative. It's all based on your team. You know what I mean? It's whoever has the better team of brawlers is gonna win. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Brig gets bodied all the time. So does Luce. It just all depends though on your team. If your team is bad, anybody can roll you. You know what I mean? You can lose to anybody. It's just whoever has the better team. Like my team didn't even finish capturing the objective. You know what I mean? This is a team game. This isn't a one-on-one game. It's a team game. Go to game genuinely breaks my heart to see where it's at now. Yeah, you know, it's better than it was. I agree with you. It was horrible. 6v6 has brought it back a little better. I do like the perk system. You know, I think they need to add the roll queue. I do like some things about it. You know. But yeah, Overwatch 1 was still with the little things, you know what I mean? With the little things, it was better, you know? So. But I agree. I mean, like, they took away Hog's left click, you know, made Doom a DPS. They took a whole tank away. They just made a lot of strange changes. that just really weren't needed. You know what I mean? I think you cry. No, I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't cry, Lucy. I'm a grown man. I don't cry about no video game, champ. And that's what you fail to understand, Lucy. As a tank main, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the objective. You know, that's your understanding of what a tank does is not there, bro. It's just not. My job as a tank is not to worry about a Lucio riding on walls. You know what I mean? I can care less. I'm trying to get to the objective. Because that's what wins games. Not 1v1 in supports or anybody. Yeah, there's a lot of Lucios I went against. I couldn't hit him. I couldn't hook him. He was too evasive. He's all over the place. That's fine. That don't bother me. You know what I mean? That's how you're supposed to play. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? That's why I have so much value. You're not worried about me. Well, I don't play against you, so you're not talking about me. You're talking about maybe your ranks. You're not talking about my ranks. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's all I can say about that. Yeah, we don't play against each other, so. Man, this is a roll here. This is why this map is like this every time. It's just crazy, bro. And that's why it's a team game. So you see that Lucio doing that? I'm gonna let him go. You know what I mean? I'm not going to chase that down. That's not Hog's job. All right. That's where a lot of people mess up in this game. They don't understand roles, and they try to make stuff 1v1. Like, oh, you know, my Lucio riding on the walls, you can't hit me. I don't care, bro. I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? That's what you got to understand. Like, look, there's a Lucio right here. You feel me? He got me. Damn. No, he's not. No, I'm way lower ranked than him. He's a top 3 Lucio, so that's why I said, yeah, Lucio is extremely annoying, but I'm playing tank. They're usually relevant. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's a fly on the wall. He's a fly on the wall. It's like let him dance around and wall ride. And the biggest problem you would have with them is if you get booped into a hole like Ilios or something like that. Outside of that, I could care less about him. You know. The only supports that I'm concerned about is Anna. She's a problem for me. Because guess what? I get slapped, I get anti. You know, that's a big problem. That's a hard counter to Hawk. You know, and everybody's got their own, you know, thing. That's right. That's why there's 2 DPS tanks. Don't usually worry about Lucios. Yeah. I get Genji and Lucio run and jump as much as they want. I don't get in front of me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? Because as a tank, guess what? I'm fighting the tanks most of the time. You know, I might fight the DPS as well, but I'm mainly fighting the tanks. I'm brawling with the tanks. That's my primary focus. That's what I'm focusing on first. Yeah, top 3, yeah.
Get them off the objective.
Because at the end of the day, it's a team game, right? If your team is better and they can create space for you at the tank, or you can create space for your DPS and your support, that's going to help you play better. If your team can't do that and their team does a better job of creating space, guess what? They're going to do it better and they're going to win. That's all it is. It's a team game. Sometimes your team does it better and sometimes they don't. But guess what we do? We do it again. Like even Sombra, I'm not really worried about her. You know, I'm trying to come here. But the problem, right, is that they're controlling the space. So it makes it hard. Right? Because there's just everything going around. It's just hard to get anything going. Yeah, I gotta worry about Zen, exactly, right? So that's a good point. I gotta worry about Zen. That's a good point. And people like that, those are people who make me, I'm bothered by them. So I have to play different, right? Those are people that I have to really focus. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Good playing with you, Cass. We did good. We did good. All right, champ. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Good running. You know, and that's what I was saying. Like every tank has a different counter, right? If you're running Diva, you're not going to be worried about Zenyatta that much because you have defense matrix. You're not going to be worried about Ana as much because you have defense matrix. If you're a hog player, you don't have any defensive utilities. Those are two big supports that you have to be very mindful of. You have to watch out. I'm not worried about a Lucio or a Brig or a Kiri or a Mercy. You know, I could care less about them. You know, but there's certain supports and characters I have to watch out for sure. Hey, Matt, good stuff. Thanks for the games. Ain't nobody worried about no damn Lucio. Exactly. Nobody worried about him. I mean, you know, like I said, exceptions aren't... there's exceptions to everybody. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of people I play here. I can tell, like, for example, I'll see a Junker Queen trying to 1v1 me. I'll see Lucio try to 1v1 me. I'll see Briggs try to 1v1 me. Moria's try to 1v1 me. When I see stuff like that, I know that that's what they get away with in their ranks. Because you can get away with certain things with what you're used to. Maybe they're fighting a hog that can't hit a hook or can't hit a shot. So maybe they're dominating hogs in their lobbies. And then they fight me. They're like, oh, they'll switch. They'll get out Junker Queen. They'll stop trying 1v1 me with Moria. They'll stop trying 1v1 me with Briggs. I'm just going to body him. Or Reinhardt. He'll try to 1v1 me until he gets bodied. Then he's going to switch. So over time, you'll start to see, oh, okay, what can I do and what I can't do against certain heroes and against certain people. What ranks counter hog? So I know who to play when I get close to your rank. It's not a rank, it's just a character. It's just the higher the rank, typically the better the people that are playing them. Hog's counters are Reaper, Maga, and Ana. Those are his. Ana's his hardest counter. Maga's a hard counter just because of haha. If you watch out for haha and wait for that, you can win. Orisa is a soft counter because of her spear, but she soft counters damn near the whole game with all the bull crap she has because she's overpowered. She's a soft counter to hog. You can deal with it. I do all the time. But Ana for sure. With the sleep and the anti, just nullifies his whole kit. Hog's whole kit is healing. You take his healing away, he's hard countered. And so that's why people will go Junker Queen as well, because they want to use that ult, put the anti on me. But they realize by then it's too late. Yeah, Bastion as well. Bastion is a tank buster. So you got to watch out for Bastion. If you hear that turret, just run and hide, wait for it to go away. Hanzo can hurt you too with that storm arrow. So you got to watch out. It really just depends on... Like that, I just got wiped out. I don't even know who killed me. I'm just instantly wiped. He got hooked. He's boosted. I hooked him. The screen went black. I don't even know what happened. Getting bodied out here. They popped me like a balloon. Yeah, bro. I don't even, the game don't know what happened exactly. Yeah, I'm getting smacked down here. They got crazy DPS on their team. I just got destroyed twice. So now I know I have to play different this time, right? Because I know, okay, I can't just go out there with a wild swing. I gotta play it differently. Their DPS is too strong. I'm gonna get wiped like I did the last 2 times. So gotta watch out for their hog. You know, my team is running the flank, so there's not really anybody by me. We're just getting rolled. That's all it is. This is a roll. Guess I'm getting D-ranked. My kill cam ain't been working consistently either. Yeah, I'm just getting D. We're just getting rolled. That's all it is. Getting rolled. I haven't been healed once. It's because she's pocketing Hanzo. Every time I get out there, I get scoped. I got the most deaths. I have no heals. High DPS. Maybe you should use your eyes and see what's going on. You seeing what I'm seeing? There's no heals. Hanzo has a pocket. High DPS. That's how. And that's what it is. I'm a tank. I'm the biggest character in the game. We're running a flank comp, so there's no coverage for me as a tank main. So when I get hit, I get focused. This is not top 500, bro. Learn how to read. Learn how to use your eyes. This is an alt account. Maybe your brain's a little bit too slow. This is an alt account. The title says Wash Top 500. So grow a brain. Get your IQ up. Learn to read. It says Wash Top 500. This is not a top 500 account. Okay? So just shut up. Because you sound stupid. The more you talk, the stupider you sound. You know what I mean? Just shut up. This is a Wash account. Oh! Mercy went for milk. She's pocketing our Hanzo. That's she's pocketing Hanzo. It's not uncommon to have a Mercy duo Q. It's not uncommon to have a Mercy duo Q with like a DPS and just climb up like that. So that's probably what they're doing. But that's what I said. It's just me out here by myself. They're running the flank comp, so you're just gonna take all that. Just getting the rank. That's all it is.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Oh yeah, don't worry, guys. I ban. He's all good. People will come in here. You know what's funny, guys? Too, when I'm winning, there's dope people will come in here and just watch. And when I'm getting rolled, we're getting rolled. It's a flank comp. Oh, but that's what a hater gonna do. A hater gonna hate, and that's what they're supposed to do. He's banned. He's out of here. So we're not tripping, guys. You know what I mean? You know how it goes. You win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? So everybody can have good games. Everybody can have bad games. Hey, shout out to them. They're a better team. You know what I mean? You just move on, and that's it. You know what I mean? When people come in here and say that stuff, they just sound stupid to me because it says watch top 500. It does not say top 500. So if you don't know what wash means, oh, this ain't top 500. No, it's clearly diamond. Like, if you don't get that, then your IQ's not high enough to be in this stream. So you're just gonna get banned and just move on. It's nothing to argue. Like, I'm not gonna fight and argue over a video game. You know what I mean? Like, we're here to have fun and have a good time. Like, whether I get walked, whether we get dogged out, play again, bro. I'll go bronze right now. I don't care. Wanted to rage bait. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you guys see people that piss you off, you can go at them all you can, because I'm going to go at them too, and then I'm going to ban them. So I don't want you guys to think, right, when I tell you guys I'm all about positivity. I am, right? But I match energy. So if somebody coming here talking trash, I'm going to light them up, and then I'm going to ban them. But if y'all get to them before I do, that's cool. If y'all flame them before I flame them, go ahead. You know what I mean? But he's still going to get banned. So if y'all flame them first, that's cool. You know, I can't play the game and read the chat at the same time. So you guys are gonna see it before I do. So yeah, if y'all see it, get them. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know, because we know how the games go. We play the game. You know. Yeah, I don't get bent out of shape over a game, bro. I don't do that. See if he can carry you, champ. Yeah, he can't, and it's okay, and that's what you know, right? You know, like anybody who's played this game knows you're gonna get washed sometimes. And if someone, oh, you were never, I'm like, I can care less, dog. Seriously. You don't know Overwatch and that's all you need to know, right? That's all you need to know. And guess what? We're gonna keep having fun and doing it live. It's usually the toxic bronze 5 players trying to troll. I was expecting them to say run diva. That's the first thing they mentioned on hog players, how many hooks they had. Yeah, dumb argument. Yeah, because that's all they think a hog is supposed to do is hit a hook. They, you know. But it's okay. Right? Some matches your hooks go crazy, sometimes they don't. And again, when you're losing, you don't have the momentum of the game in your favor. So it's going to be harder sometimes to land those hooks. This wow. Good stuff. You know what I mean? Right. You're better than me though, because I'd be clapping back. I already clapped at him. Yeah, I already clapped back at him. You know what I mean? I already dogged him out. I already educated him. I say, hey bro, you're dumb. You got low IQ. You can't read. You know what I mean? So I went back at him. And that's what it is. And then I ban him. Like, if you can't read the title when you come in here that says watch top 500, I can't help you. Like, if you're that dumb, then I don't even want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like, I have a low tolerance for dumb people. I really do. And there's a lot of dumb people. You know, but if you can say, oh yeah, my bad, I misread it. Cool. Like, you can get washed in top 500. It doesn't matter what rank you are. You're not immune to getting washed. You're not immune to getting rolled. You know, it's just whoever has the better team. But you know what's funny? When I'm winning and we're rolling, you don't never hear the haters say nothing, right? That's what's funny to me. What's the word? Champ, you missed it. I'm gonna upload it on YouTube. If you're not following me, Dahmer, on YouTube, the word of today was how do you stay consistent? I'm gonna upload that on YouTube on the message of today playlist, champ. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Like, they have very high DPS on this team. Like, very, like, high DPS. Like, I cannot, like, I'm getting melted. I feel like I'm a DPS player. Hell yeah. I'm getting melted out here. Junker Queen's ult is very ineffective for me. I don't really get her ult. She has a strange ult. But her ult is actually very strong. She just puts an anti-heal on the whole team, and she hits some more bleed damage, so she slowly procs a little bit of healing on herself. It is strange because it puts you behind the team. You know, ideally you want to kind of turn around as quick as you can and just start trying to get some eliminations on the squishies like the DPS. Or you can come up from behind them if you want and do the ult, and then you'll end up in front of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, the DPS, I don't even know why I'm dying this fast. I don't think I've ever died this fast like that. What's the words for the Mount Chillin' Brody's tapping in? How's the games? Appreciate that, dog. Games are straight, dog. You know, win, lose, or draw.
It's critical.
What can we do? One on loyalty? That's a good one, bro. Yeah, we'll talk about loyalty tomorrow. That's good. Yeah, we'll do a word of the day tomorrow about loyalty for sure. I know you're working, but I'll do one in the stream, upload it on YouTube. They'll be in the message of the day playlist. I'll do it on loyalty. I actually did a video on loyalty a while back. I'll do another one. But the words of the day, champs, are always pretty much the same. It's always going to come back to prayer, meditation, and winning from within, right? We can always expound on it, but that's always going to be... That was just a crazy roll. That was just unwinnable there. I just got home from rehearsal. That's what's up. What's going on? I'll look it up on on YouTube. I stopped playing Junker Queen. It seems like I have to work really hard to get value. Yeah, you do. You can go crazy on the DPS, but to get stuff going with tank, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. When I played Junker Queen, like no cap, after a match, my hands would literally kind of be hurting because that's how much my hands were just constantly clicking and flicking and all that stuff. So yeah, I agree. I agree with that. How was band, bro? What's going on, Luz? Oh, don't talk about the pain you after playing Lucy. Yeah, I wouldn't know, bro. We've had a few Lucios in here, but not many. You're one of the few Lucios in here. You see how fast I be moving every game? I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I really don't. You know what I mean? Because you gotta remember, as a tank, I have a completely different experience than you. You know what I mean? Tank has the most unique experience in the whole game because you're literally getting hit by every single person in the game. The supports are shooting you, the DPS are shooting you, and the tanks are shooting you. So you're constantly like this. You know, you're just constantly getting swarmed as a tank. That's just the life of a tank. That's why a lot of people don't play tank. They don't like that. And I don't blame them. Yeah, it feels like a war zone. That's a fact. Yeah, that's how it feels. You're just getting bodied. And that's what a lot of people who are like DPS mains or support mains, and they come into the stream, oh, dude, because all they can see is you're getting hit. But they're in the back with a DPS. As a DPS player, you're just in the back. You're safe for the most part. Same with support. You're behind the tank, so everyone gets to hide behind the tanks, and the tanks are the one taking the punishment. Yeah, I love you, Lucy. But I hate Lucio. Yeah, you know, Hogmans, we're not a fan of him. You know, I give Lucy a pass because he don't play Lucy like everybody else. He plays Lucy like a DPS character. It's really almost like if you were playing like with a Juno. That's the best way I would explain his play style. Like if you just had a DPS Juno on your team that kind of gave you some healing a little bit. That's kind of what it's like playing with him.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
That's what it feels like. Like you get the speed, right? You get a little bit of heals, but he's also there with you to help finish off like low target enemies, and that helps out a lot. Like it helps out a lot the way he plays, because if you don't have DPS that can do anything, he's going to do it for you. So that's a big help. It's a big help. And you don't see Lucio's play like that a lot. You will, like, for example, you'll see him like riding on the wall right here, diving on top of your head when the brawler tanks or dive tanks are running you down. He'll be on the top. So that's how he plays. I guess that's how you're supposed to play Lucio. Uh-oh, Zenyatta. Wow. Dang, that diva mad. All right, diva. Oh, appreciate the rest. Where's diva at? Did I have a Discord on me? I play a PC like Lucio. Diva's aggressive yet. She is. She gonna get bodied though. She gonna learn. She gonna learn. You don't want to brawl with me like that. It's tough with Zenyatta with them because I when Zenyatta's in the comp, right? I already know he's looking for me, but I ain't worried about it. We're gonna body him live. I just wanted Zenyatta. I play on Xbox, yeah. I think there's only 20 Zen players in the world. Nah, bro. There's way more 20. There's way more than that. I see Zen all the time. I see Zen all the time, bro. Man, thanks for sharing it live. Sent Zen to the next map. Yeah, that was me letting Zen know. Good save. Alright, Diva. Let's go. Come on, Diva. Come on. It's time to body Diva. Where's my tank? Alright, I want Diva. Come on, Diva, where you at? You was big and bad earlier. Come on. We'll get our time, champs. We'll get our time. We'll get our time. How does she end up running behind me? Oh yeah, come on. You got a Zen with you too, and you still struggling. Wow, I literally have 3 people on me, and we're struggling to hold this payload. Diva flying around. Diva flying around doing side quests. It feels like it, champ. I can't even lie. I'm wondering where the f is my team for real. Like, where's my team? Holy cow. Look, look. She got mad because she got out-brawled and then goes MAGA. That's what they do. When the tanks get mad because they can't out-brawl me, they always go MAGA. They always do it. This team is so bad, bro. What was that? Avoid the whole team, chat. We gotta avoid the whole team. It was me and Mercy on that payload by herself for like 3 minutes. To be honest, Diva's ult's completely useless most of the time. It's a lot of luck. It's a lot of luck involved with it. It's a lot of luck. But if you have someone to pair her ult with, like a Zarya, a Sombra, Sigma, May, right? Even Hazard with his little weird ult he has. It can be, you can control a lot more of that luck factor. Do I think you should start coaching people? I would say supports only, bro. Not tanks at all. You gotta understand that the tanks have a completely different experience from everybody else in the game. Tanks have to know everybody else's role because they get countered the most. They need to know who heals them the most. They need to know who they work with best. Tanks have to know the most in the game. Supports, y'all don't gotta really know anything. Supports or DPS. You know what I mean? But if you want to, Luce, I would say if that's what you want to do, I would. But I would say be careful. You know, I would talk to the supports only, to be real with you. Especially as a Lucio main. Sim too, yeah. Sim. Teleport bomb, yeah, that's big. Yeah. Yeah, other Lucios for sure. Yeah, for sure. A lot of Lucios, bro, they just don't wall ride enough. You know what I mean? They want to stay flat-footed on the ground. And that's why they lose when they try to brawl with a Ram or a Hog or an Orisa or some brawler tank. That's not what Lucio's supposed to be doing. Like, look at that. Right there, I got hit 3 different directions. Just right there. Front, side. I got a Moria that won't heal. I'm literally in front of her, asking for healing. Getting hooked like a mother. Thanks, Mercy. Mercy, the only person keeping me alive. She solo ulted. Do you know how many times, champs, I've been that hog that's been solo ulted? I had flashbacks seeing that happen. Good pan. I was looking for him too. I was like, where did this guy go? Main reason why I started. Yeah, tanks need the most game sense, that's a fact. Main reason I started playing Lucio's for his wall riding. Love being on the wall, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, bro, they the Lucio players, you know, and that's cool. Like I always tell people, pick who resonates with you and who you have the most fun with. Like that's what makes the most sense to me. Like if you're not having fun, why are you playing? You know what I mean? Like I don't care what your rank is. Just have fun. That's why a lot of people don't play tank because they don't have fun with it. I like playing tank because I like brawling. But as you can see, that's not fun, right? I don't even know how the F I ended up over there. Somehow I flipped in the back of their line. That's a big play. It's a big play. I still avoided the whole team. That's a big play. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Reason why I avoided them is because I was on that payload by myself with Mercy for way too long. Stuff like that, down if we went against a good team, would have cost us the match. And that was a little bit tough one. I'm trying to see, guys, if I've been stuck here on the bottom of Diamond 4 all night. I'm trying to see if we can break that a little bit. What's up, Moo? How the game's going tonight? They're going good, man. You know, they're a little strange. You know, I've just been kind of stuck here on Diamond 4 like this all night. What about you? How your game's going? Yeah, I don't like the flanking soldiers because he's so fast. You know what I mean? How many gold weapons? I have no idea. This is an ult account. I don't know. How many golds do you have? I'm always in the open, no cover. Yeah. They've been going all right in between losing and winning. Same here. It's like I'll win one, I'll lose one, I'll win one, I'll lose one. I had like 3 wins tonight, and then I had after that 3 losses. So it's almost like nothing happened at all. You know what I mean? That's how it's going. But you know us, champs. We're gonna do it again. You know what I mean? Thanks for the 10K likes. You heard me. We're gonna do it again. Soldiers always give me the 2 health and hide. That's so. Hey, bro, that is so true, dog. They will straight bring your health down just to enough where you're about to die and not die, and they'll run away. Because by the time you run up to them, they're gone. So yeah, when they added that speed boost to him, you know, he really kind of been going crazy with that because he already was fast. That speed boost just made him even more of a hit and run type character.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Let's see how it goes. didn't like you pulling me out into the field of vision where everybody could shoot me. Just bro died once and went manga. These guys ain't playing tonight. They're not playing, champs. He gone. They trying to win for real. I mean, how quickly they go to manga is insane. Guess I gotta be careful. Dang, he got blown up. Thanks, life. Still need heal, so I'm gonna retreat. Good stuff, ball. Good stuff. Looks like a win here. I agree. Why are they just jumping one at a time? I have no idea, bro. I don't know. He's Cajun. What is he doing? He don't give an F. Oh man, thanks, lot. I was cooked. This dude planted a tree in the middle of the map, blocking my ult from pushing people off. That was a big play by Soldier. Huge. Alright, we need our DPS. He's getting bodied. Who's he getting bodied by? And our Doom is 2 and 4. Now I got McCree on me. Bro got flashed to death. Bro got flashbanged to death, champs. What up, Jack? I'm a hog man. What's going on? How's your night going? Gone. He don't know how to play Maga. I wouldn't even say this is probably the map for him. Bro, stop pulling me, man. Messing up my positioning. We're gonna report this. This dude need to drop Doom now. Dude is just getting slammed.
Light protects life. Pass into the iris.
Hunting them down.
This is one of those life weavers you don't like playing with. He'll just see you and just throw everything he has because he just spamming stuff. All right, champs. We got to report Doom, and I'm gonna tell this life to stop grabbing me, bro. Stop grabbing me, dog. Doing good. I'm doing great, champ. Appreciate you asking. Welcome in to Win From Within family, man. Like we were really rage baiting. This dude literally keeps he just keeps grabbing me. Stop grabbing me. This dude literally keeps grabbing me. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to report Doom, dog. He said report this D. What's up, champ? How your games been going? I like to play for take as a bit. Man, the games are the games, you know what I mean, champ? Win, lose, or draw. You know what I mean? We're gonna do it again. You know what I'm saying, champ? That's how the games are. Win one, lose one. Yeah, it's over. Life just sees somebody. He like I'm gonna pull him. He like I'm gonna pull him. Him throwing. He's throwing, bro. He's throwing. Sometimes they do that just to troll. Yeah, they will. I've seen it happen. I'm not tripping. Really just trying to get to the motherfucking payload, to the objective. But it's like there's nobody that want to come here with me. See life here, but come on, Lucio. That trick's old, bro. We know that trick, dog. Thanks for 11K likes. Yeah, this is just getting D ranked, bro. That's just what it is. We going back down to Diamond 5. We're probably gonna go back to Plat, to be real with you, bro. I mean, you can't, these type of matches, you can't make this up. You know what I mean? You just gotta take the L. Like Maga's, he's playing like he's throwing. You know what I mean? He's playing like he's throwing, and we still ain't getting nothing through. Look at Lucio. He's still up here. She up here with him. There she go. Lucio's still up there. Yo, it's crazy. This team was doing good for a little bit. That was just for a little bit. I'm getting bounced everywhere I know. Boot, pull, yep. I'm still smacking them though, but it's a team game, so it don't matter. I mean, they have a lot of CC between Ball, Lucio, Maga. Like, look at that. Nobody on our team has made a play. Let's get out of here. I probably got played too. Let's see. Oh no. Guess I did. No, good. Let's get out of here. I don't even know how I'm not in. I don't even know how I'm not in plat. I ain't gonna lie. It's so bad. I feel like I should be in plat. What's going on, Dalis? What's going on, champ? How you doing? Welcome in. How you feeling tonight? How's y'all's matches going? Is anyone else having? How's y'all's matches going? David says, congrats on the 1K. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, man. Definitely grateful, you know, to everybody who has followed. And it's just a big blessing, champ. We're just getting started. So, you know, who knows how we'll continue to go. We're just showing up, putting out that positivity. So thank you very much, bro. Receive that. God bless you. You got straight 50-50. Yeah, you're looking like me. Getting a lot of Smurf and GM Sojourns. I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, y'all see my matches, bro. Richard Millie? Where? I'm not wearing any watches. It's just a bracelet. Yeah, I don't have any Richard Millies, man. I don't like the design of Richard Millies, so I don't wear them. I like the octagon face. I like skeleton watches, and I like the octagon face watches. I don't like the square, like that big old block. I don't like it. How are the teammates tonight? Sean, it's like 50-50, man. You know, it's really either like all day it's been win one, lose one. I had a little 3-game winning streak there. But that's it, champ. But you know how we do it, right? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. What about you? How's your games going? Oh, saw the gold and red. That's called that watch is called Paul Rich. That's a Paul Rich watch. That was like a $400 watch. It's real nice. The leather red band with the gold octagon face I was telling you about. Yeah, I'm not paying, you know, that kind of money. The highest I'll go, thanks. The highest I'll go on a watch is like 500. I wanted to get like a replica Patek, but it wasn't that, like for like 600, but it wasn't that serious. I mean, because the face styles that I have now already have that shape of a Patek, so I'm not even worried about it. But yeah, appreciate that. That's one of my favorite watches, bro. It's probably my most unique watch with the red band on it. It's a beautiful watch. Not sure if I have my placement matches done. It's open queue based off rank. Yeah, if you're playing that, yeah, it's based on rank. What's a piece of clothing accessory you spent the most money on? My most money is on my watches. My clothes aren't expensive at all. My shirts are like 10 bucks. Yeah, my shirts are cheap. My clothes are cheap. Yeah, I would say the most expensive is my jeans, like 60 bucks. That's about it. I only have like 3 or 4 pairs of jeans though. And then my shirts, like I said, are literally $10 to $20. Like even the shirts you see in my videos, those shirts are like literally 12 bucks. Low key, I feel you there. Spider-Man asking how tall I am. You tell me how tall you are first. Then I'll tell you how tall I am. What about you, bro? What's your most expensive piece of clothing? 5'4". You look 6+. Spider-Man, how old are you, dog? Yeah, I'm 6'2". I didn't know you could see that through the stream. 6'2", 220. You heard me. 19. Ain't no worries. Probably Charger jersey. Yeah, that's a football jersey, so that makes sense. You think it was worth it? Yeah, I don't think I have any piece of clothing that much, bro. Not even close. But like I say, as long as you like it, right? That's all that matters. I'm surprised he didn't charge in. Normally when Ryan shatters, he does his pin. Yeah, you like it? My mom and dad are short, so I'm cooked. How tall is your mom and dad? One of my bros is pretty short. He's what, 5? I think he's like 5'4", too. But it's alright, champ. No, we can't control, as we all know, how tall or short we are. How light or dark we are. What language we speak. At least in the beginning. A lot of things we can't control. That's why I always talk about just winning from within and focus on what you can control. We can't even control, for the most part, right? If we wake up in the morning, you know, outside of people doing other things, but just me naturally. What kind of match was this? This is a complete roll. But I'll take it. That was an insane roll there. My Dior shoes. How much was that? Ryan Fun and Play. I like shattering people when they don't want to see. Ryan Muscle, same height. 6'1", 190. Feel that. Yeah, like this shirt right here, champs. I don't know if y'all can see it. This shirt right here. That joint, $10. All my shirts. It's probably a funny pose because I'm kind of tall, so it's hard to. That right there, $10. So I like, I like art. I like, nice imagery and stuff like that. Pop colors, stuff like that. $10. One band. Okay. Clean shirt. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dior, you're paying for the name with that. Now, I got my mom a nice purse. That was $500. You know what I mean? I got her Michael Kors purse. But, for that girl stuff, and my wife, I got her like a $400 purse and then this Kate Spade purse. All that girl stuff, you know what I mean? But for me, I just get some chill. My stuff's still nice, but my closet on point. But it's pretty cheap. Bro, I accidentally picked Hazard, chance. Almost had a heart attack. I was like, who the F is this? Damn. He gone. Woo. Wow. Fatality. Champs, what kind of a match was that? If I was streaming that match and I was on the other side, the haters would have came in here and started flaming me. And they would have got flamed right back. If y'all see some people coming to the stream being negative, I want y'all to flame them. Flame them then I'm gonna flame them, then I'm gonna ban them. That's how we go. If I was gonna get her something nice for her birthday or anniversary, I want to get her, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you, dog. This is a true story. I've been telling her this for years. I want to get her a Mercedes AMG truck. It's not because she wants that. She just likes SUV. She already has a nice one. We already paid it off. But I want to get her that AMG truck, bro, because I love Mercedes AMG, and she likes SUVs. That's what I want to get her. That's not what she wants. As long as she's spending time with me, bro, she's good. She don't really care. She's not materialistic or nothing like that. So, you know, we go into nature. You know what I mean? All the stuff we talk about, praying, meditating, getting out there, taking walks, traveling. We like stuff like that. We're probably going to hit Thailand, you know, for the anniversary. We're going to go to Thailand out there sometime next year. You know, God willing, we're going to hit Thailand up and stuff like that. So it will probably be like that. Yeah, good family car. Not the AMG, not for the kids. Don't mess that interior up. You know what I mean? Not for the kids. Believe me, you don't want kids in no nice car. They're going to be drawing on the motherfucking, dropping food all up in the seats, putting stickers on the windows, messing everything up. Yeah, that would be like for her. You know what I mean? Like her own thing for her. You know what I'm saying? But I'll probably never do it. It's just wishful thinking. I'm not trying to spend $700, $800 a month, you know, just for a car, especially when our cars are paid off. But yeah, probably, bro, the Thailand trip. We talked about that. They want to go to Thailand for a little bit and just kind of just see what it's like. You know what I mean? What about you, bro? What would y'all get something nice for y'all's girl or significant other for their birthday, or just something y'all would want to get them? It's a good question. It don't have to be expensive, bro. It could be a ring pop from the store. You know what I mean? Just whatever it is. Depends on who it is. Yeah, I mean, somebody that you love, of course, right? Somebody that's significant to you. Not just like anybody. Basically, the question you're asking to me, I'm asking back to you. All right, so we just rolled those last people. Let's see if we can get some momentum and keep some dubs going. So far, we have a good start. Like with my ex, she loved Hello Kitty, so I bought her limited edition Crocs with the charms. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. It really, too, depends on, like, their love language. Because, like, if a girl likes gifts and stuff like that, she'll appreciate it. But if she's not into gifts as much, like I said, like my girl, she not into. She'll take it, but and she'll appreciate it. But her thing is more just quality time. Like, that's her thing. This is a roll again. I'll take it. But you know, champs, you can start off with a roll and then they can flip it. So let's see. Because I've seen that happen a lot lately, where you start off rolling. But I ain't going to lie, champs. Right? I ain't going to lie. I would rather just go out and eat a really nice dinner. You know what I mean? That's what I like to do. I like to go out to a white tablecloth restaurant and get a beautiful ribeye steak, right, with some mashed potatoes and some vegetables, whether it's broccoli or some mixed vegetable of the night, and just go crazy with that. And we just sit back and laugh and eat good. That's my thing. I love that. I love that. It could be any restaurant too. I spent $250 on it. Have you tried contact static glasses? No, I haven't. I just started wearing glasses, and I only wear glasses for the stream because I'm on a monitor that's far away. The font is kind of small, so it just helps so I can read the small font. My eyesight's really not bad. It's just for the small stuff. But if I do, I'll end up getting the eye surgery. I'll end up getting LASIK. I think the glasses look good on me though. I work at a few of those. Security. Champ, have you been on a cruise? If not, do I plan on going one day? That's a good question. I love the water. I've never been on a cruise. My family is actually talking about going on a cruise this year, believe it or not. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a very adventurous person. I'm the type to want to get off the cruise and go see what's out there. I don't want to take a cruise and have to get back on the boat and leave the island. I'm the type I want to get off this boat and I want to stay wherever we go for a while. So to answer your question, bro, I've never been on a cruise. What about you? What you think? You ever been on a cruise? Would you ever go on a cruise? Are they blue light glasses? These aren't blue light. Did you look good? Looking spiffy. Appreciate they see you. Appreciate that. I've got bad history with cruises. What happened on your cruises, dog? Yeah, I've never been on one. I mean, the only thing I've seen, guys, are those videos where people are fighting on boats and doing the most crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the kind of guy I want to sit in the space, even though those boats are massive. I'll try it. I'm the type of dude, I'll try it. I can't knock it until I try it. But I've never looked at a cruise and said, man, I want to do that. You know what I mean? I do want to go, champs. I ain't gonna lie. When I went out there to Mexico, it was so beautiful. The water was so beautiful there. I want to go hit the Bahamas up. I want to go hit up the waters out there. I love that clear blue Gatorade looking water. That Gatorade blue, that's beautiful, like light sky blue looking color, turquoisey color. I want to go to Greece and hit the waters out there. I'm a water guy. I love the water. I love the sound of it. I love the waters and the oceans. I want to go out there, champs, and just get on a jet ski, start surfing. You know what I mean? That's just who I am. That's the kind of stuff I like. Even if I kayak, get them a little extra time to tell me when they were on a cruise, couple weeks. Landlord tell me they were struggling with their own rent, so I helped them. Gatorade blue paste picture in my mind. Yup. What up? Hey, what up, Adam? Gave them 1,100. You gave them 1,100 for a cruise? You was able to go on the cruise though, right? Yeah, some of that water, man, is so beautiful. It's just like I look at it, I'm like, wow. You know. Like when I was out there at Isla Mujeres, man, in Mexico, that was the most beautiful water I've ever been to in my life. It was so warm. I got mad because the people on the boat, the captain told me I had to go back. So I'm not going back. Champs, I'm not going back. I said, y'all gonna have to take me back, motherfucker. I'm not going back. And they're like, man, we're gonna leave you out here. And I'm like, damn. So I had to go back. But man, that water felt so good, dog. I was having the time of my life. Felt like I was in a movie, champs. I ain't even lying to you. What's going on, Adam? How's your day going? Welcome in, champ. Appreciate you. Hey, shout out to my man Adam, champs. He's one of my bros right here. Shout out to my man Adam. Gave them that much to help them with their rent. Then they went on the cruises. Oh, snap. Bro, that's funny. Probably not funny to you. But man, that's unfortunate, bro. I would never give nobody 1,100. Merc, what's going on, bro? It's only 16. You had a $1,100 at 16. You was balling. Hey, Merc, thanks for the follow. Welcome into Win From Within, family. We're all about positive vibes here. Having a good time, being the best versions of ourselves. and doing everything we can to change our lives. Welcome in. You know what I'll do? If someone needed that much money, I'm just gonna pay your bill for you. I'm not giving you that much. Bro, they finesse you. How'd you find out, though? How'd you find out? He's making 4K a month at 16. What was you doing, dog? Take money. Big baller. 4K at 16. My man ain't playing. Merc, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. I remember day 6 of the stream. It's so crazy how consistent you've been, bro. You're the GOAT. Appreciate you, G's. Yo, my man Adam. Shout out to my man G's. Thank you so much, bro, for your support. You, Pops, your girl, you know, everybody that's just been helping me, bro. I broke affiliate almost 2 weeks ago. I got raided, dog, by Apply. He sent 300 people into the stream. He sent 280 people into the stream. Out of those 280, 10 people followed. Take money, you know what I mean? And they were there the whole night. I averaged 55 viewers. And so I went into a stream today and I was like, bro, thank you so much, you know what I mean, for just blessing me, you know, just sending that raid. He was like, man, no problem, dog. I saw you doing your thing, and it was just such a blessing, you know what I mean, to have that. So Adam, shout out to you, and you know, each and every single one of you guys support me, bro. So it means a lot, you know, my team. They started ranting me about they hate it. Wow. Yes, with TikTok creator, people need to start following you. Appreciate you. Merc, tell me about yourself. Welcome into the stream. So I was in the military and I had my own clothing brand on the side. That's what's up. I'm glad you said that, bro, because the way you was talking earlier, you was talking like you needed some money. But I'm glad you don't. Because you got to eat. That's my thing, right? You got to eat, right? If you hungry, especially if you work out, you have to eat. Yeah, I never need money. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, yay. So that's 2 in a row. We're going to keep going, champs, until I think we lose here. I'd rather struggle and ask people for money. Hey, man. That's you. You know, there's a fine balance. You know what I mean? You don't want to just ask anybody for money. You know what I mean? People you trust. I'd rather ask for the opportunity. But sometimes, you know, people fall into hard times. And humility is a good thing. It's okay to ask for help. You know, if you need help, it's okay to ask for help. That pride and all that ego, that can get you in trouble. Might not get you in trouble financially, but it can leak over into another area and get you in trouble in another way, right? So that's the biggest thing I learned. My first cell phone, this is a true story. My first cell phone, I got when I was 22 years old because my homie bought me a cell phone. I was playing basketball, hustling and grinding, and I didn't have a cell phone because I felt like I didn't need one. And my boy, this is a true story. He said, bro, you out here every day. We can't contact you when we need to talk to you. And he took my hand and forced a cell phone in my hand, bro. He forced me to take that cell phone. And I'll never forget. His name is Me Josh. Special shout out to Me Josh. God bless you, champ, wherever you are. God bless you. I'll never forget that. And that taught me a lesson in humility that day, bro. And it's not like I was like, man, I hope I get a cell phone. It's not like if I wanted one, I could have got one. But the point is, when you got people that care about you and they see that you need something, and maybe you don't want to get it for yourself, or maybe you can't, it's okay to say thank you, right? My girl at the time, this is a long time ago, my girlfriend's not my wife now, my girlfriend at the time, my ex, her dad helped me get my first car. He loaned me like $1,100 or something to get my first car. I paid him right back. Right? My wife gave me my first $300 towards my car. So, not my second car. That's a different car. So, if people try to help you, receive it. What's going on, Ray? Yeah, that's a real homie. That's what I'm saying. It's a real homie, yeah. Ashman, just stopped playing because my controller broke. Damn. That's tough. It's not about pride, ego. It's about making myself a better person. That's real. What happened to him? Nothing happened to him. I haven't talked to him. You know what I mean? You know, you get older, life happens, people go their own way. You know what I mean? I don't know where he's at. I hope he's doing well though. You know, people kind of grow apart. You know, people get married, they start having kids. People move, change phone numbers. You know what I mean? All kinds of things happen, and before you know, you never hear from them again. What's going on, Ray? How you doing? Merc, appreciate you sharing the live. Damn. We got rolled out here. Guess it's our turn. We'll see. I don't like having widows on my team. Never goes well. That's a focus, Moria. She focused on those hills. I'm not gonna lie, these lives make me understand things on a deeper level than I would. Amen, champ. That's why we're here. That's why I started it, champ. You know what I mean? My spirit told me, no cap. My spirit told me to start streaming, and I'm just being obedient, dog. What's going on, my DPS though? That's what I want to know. But I'm glad you're awakening, man, and I'm glad you're enlightening. It's important. What rank am I? I'm Diamond 4 right now, bro. Yeah, I've been in Diamond 4 all night. What's your rank? All I care about is this payload. I'm staying right here. I don't want them sneaking the payload through. Have you been on Doom before? Yeah, I love Doom. I'm just not going with them. Me too, yeah. This is my ult account, man. They had me hard stuck in Diamond 3. So, like, truth be told, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But you know me, champs. I'll go bronze right now. I don't care. I'm just playing to have fun, grow to win from within family, hang out with y'all. That's what it's about. Spreading that positivity and prosperity. You heard me. I'm like Plat 5, haven't played fully in 2 weeks. Feel that. I'm gonna be playing that Battlefield 6, champs, this weekend. I'm gonna try it out. That Battlefield 6. So I know a lot of y'all, you're an Overwatch main. You probably won't want to watch it, but we like to switch it up here. Why does Reaper always do that? I don't know why he always tries to solo me now. It's a big play. Uh-oh. Somehow I got popped up. School starts next week. About to play Battlefield 6. Looks good, yeah. Looks good. It does. Holy cow. Fast. When school start for you, Ray? Are you gonna be a senior or what? Battlefield 6 new. It's going, yeah. It's not even out yet. It's the beta. But it's coming out, the open beta for everybody. It's already out now for people who pre-ordered, but for people who didn't, it's free trial. Be out this Saturday, so I'm gonna be trying that. I like Call of Duty. I don't see myself playing it for a long time, but it looks fun for a little bit, so I'll try it. See what I feel about it. Try it out. I mean, I know you work on a weekend, but when you're off, just try it out and see what you think about it. And then if you like it, then you can buy it. Open beta, everyone plays. Yeah. That's why they have it out, like, so you can try it out, see how you feel about it. It's not, I low-key only like campaign from Call of Duty, yeah. That makes sense, because their stories are, you know, kind of good. Even though I've never played their campaigns, but from the looks of it, you know, it looks like they do a pretty good job. I just get bored quick of the game, even though I love the gunplay. About to play Red Dead? Yeah, I played it. It was a little too slow for me. Beautiful game though. Beautiful game. I was amazed by the graphics. I would literally fall asleep on that game. It was just too slow for me, bro. I couldn't do it. After riding the horse for, you know, 10 minutes. And it's beautiful. It's just, I just couldn't. It was too slow. What about you? You play it? Huge. That was a huge play. What is this girl doing? I'm focused on the wrong people. I need to be helping Arissa. What the F? Damn, out of ammo. I used to. That one white alligator mission was scary. Yo, you know this, when the cougars would jump out on you, it was scary too. Like when you be riding the horse, and then like I would go into the wild animal territory or whatever like that, and then a cougar would come out of nowhere and throw you off. But I ain't gonna lie, I like the gunplay. You know what I mean? I would fight the whole town. You know what I mean? I'll go out there, champs. Start blasting the whole town up. Start blasting the whole town, fighting the police. You know what I mean? Low honor player. Yeah. Well, see, hold, let me give you context now. I would do one of those cutscenes. You know how those cutscenes are. And if I found somebody that was unjust, then I blasted them. That's how I did it. I didn't just blast no regular NPC. You know what I mean? I didn't do that. I got a little bit of honor to me, a little bit. But if he, like, there was this one mission where this dude had slaves. He was out there. There's people working. I'll never forget because I was actually playing this like a few months ago. It's relatively recent. It was outside, and dude he was paying them, but the workers were complaining about the work and the pay. They were saying that he was stealing from them. And so I asked him, I said, bro, you stealing? He was like, nah, man. And then we found out he was stealing. So I took that man out because he had the whole prison guard with him. So I took all the prison guard out. You feel what I'm saying? When the player was, that's what we did. You heard me? We talking about Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. So there, yeah. When he did that, I said, nah, champs, he gone. He gone. I was like, he gone. So we had to get him out of there. And we got rid of the whole prison guard too. What y'all think about that GTA 6 coming out? Yeah, we took him out. We're talking about in Red Dead Redemption. Why not Zarya not small? It's all good. They probably figured it's all good. GTA 6 come out, you gonna play it? Yeah. You know what's funny, bro? You guys probably won't believe me when I say this, but I really don't like GTA. I've tried a lot of them, And I think just the content in and of itself, it's just so... I sat there and I tried GTA 5, right? And the intro was dope. I ain't gonna lie. The intro was dope with the police, the robbery and all that. I mean, I was like, whatever. I wasn't a fan of that. But then I'm like, bro, I don't know. But to answer your question, I'm gonna play GTA 6. I think just the hype of it. But I ain't gonna lie. I'm not very, like, enthusiastic about it because I've never been into the GTAs. It's fun for a little bit. You know, but for some reason, it just don't really appeal to me like that. I'm gonna still get it though. I'm gonna stream it. I think you'd be a fool not to be. You know what I mean? I think you'd be a fool not to stream it, especially if you are streaming like I am. But who knows, man? Maybe this story will be. I'm not saying the last story was bad or nothing like that, but you know, maybe this one will, you know, hold me a little more. That's what I'm hoping for. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the game felt very juvenile. You know what I mean? Which makes sense. That's their demographic. I hope there's something a little more mature. You know, like grown man type stuff. Like, I'm a grown man. I don't want to try to rob no bank or... You know what I mean? Like, standards gonna be too high. True, bro. You literally need mods for content. You got new gen console? Yeah, I do. Not like playing online. I did. I went online. I went online, and the only thing that happened to me was, see, when I solo queue, the game will let me win. When I start grouping with other people, they won't let me win. But anyway, I went online, right? And when I went online, I thought it was dope, number one. But I'm just getting bombed by planes and tryhards that got like $200 billion with all these... It's like every time you go outside, somebody's just murking you. You know what I mean? Like every time you go outside, somebody in some pink car with a bunny rabbit hat or something like that hits you with a missile. Or the tryhards are on GTA Online. That's where the tryhards are at. You know what I mean? But it's a cool game. But I think that's what I was saying. Like where I am in my life, I kind of just want a story that's good. Give me a good story. It's okay to have the other elements, but give me a good story. You know, that's like, wow, this is a great story. I don't have to rob a bank or do illegal activity. And that's GTA. Everything's about illegal activity and all that, and that's cool. And I think that's probably why it's such a big game, is because it appeals to maybe that fantasy in people, you know, the police and all that other stuff. I don't know. I just hope they have more of a balance, is what I'm saying. From all the other GTAs, I hope there's just something new about it. Bro's got trauma from GTA. No, I ain't got trauma. I ain't got trauma. I'm just telling you what happened, bro. Like, I couldn't do nothing. Every time I go, I'm getting bombed by planes and everything else. That joint was looking like Battlefield 6 out there, dog. Y'all play GTA? Yeah, online is fun till someone in a Mark II starts targeting you and they're level 1000. And so, hey, when they was targeting me, I come back like, all right, let's get them. I thought it was fun. And then watch this. You try to get the guy who just got you, and then you get got by somebody else, and then you try to go for the guy who got you, and then you find the two guys that got you both going at it. Then it turns into a battle royale. You know what I mean? So it's cool though. Starting from low level without duping is hard. Would probably like Elden Ring. I tried Elden Mid. You know what I mean? Elden Mid was alright, bro. People gonna hate me for that. I call it Elden Mid. As somebody that loves Ninja Gaiden, I love Ninja Gaiden. I love the hack and slash. I was not impressed by that game at all. I thought the graphics were beautiful. I thought the lore was really cool, but the fact that the combat was so slow and clunky, and no vibration in the controls. I was just doing a roll simulator. The music was cool. The powers are cool. But the combat, I didn't feel any... That's why I play Overwatch. The combat feels so good. There was no vibration in the controllers. There was no real responsiveness. It was just, how much can I roll? How much can I roll? Is what I took away from that game. You know what I mean? Role simulator. So I know a lot of people gonna disagree with that, and that's cool. But that's my opinion. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm entitled to mine, and you're entitled to yours. So I didn't even buy the DLC because of that. I'm thinking a game you would love. I love Ninja Gaiden. Y'all ever played Ninja Gaiden? I'm gonna try out that Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out. Arc Raiders. If y'all haven't heard of Arc Raiders, try that. Arc Raiders is coming out. Check that game out, champs. It's lit. That's one of the most fun, intense games I had in a long time. When that comes out in October, definitely gonna be on that. Had a blast playing that in the beta. Skyrim. That's another one of my top games all time to me. Borderlands 4 is coming out. Excited about that. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden made me want to rip my hair out. Ninja Gaiden, that's what I like. It rewards. It's cheap. Don't get it twisted. It's cheap, but it rewards that your skill, right? Your reflexes, your counters, parrying. Once you get used to it, bro, it ain't too bad. I beat Ninja Gaiden in the 8th grade. You know, so when I play it now, it's like, and it was tough. You put that window a little too far back. But I love Ninja Gaiden though. Ninja Gaiden Black, that's my favorite one. Different strokes for different folks, you heard me? Already gone. Get her out of here. It's freaking Tracer, dog. Where is she? Can't wait for Battlefield 6. It looks crazy with the building falling. Hey, have you tried the finals? You might like the finals as well because they have a lot of that in the finals. It's free to play. It's pretty good too. For Honor, I tried it. Wasn't my thing. You know what I mean? Wasn't my thing. What about you? What you think about it? What is this? What is this guy doing? It's a good hook. Ninja Gaiden 2 Turtle Boss. Who was that, Adam? I don't remember. Turtle Boss? You know who I hated, bro? That tunnel worm. There was a tunnel worm in Ninja Gaiden. I think it was Ninja Gaiden Sigma. I hated that boss. You know, I never beat it. I just said after. I didn't have fun with that. I just said after this game, I'm done. Have y'all heard of that Phantom Blade Zero? Oh, you tried it? Yeah. You didn't like it, I feel it. It's just like one of those harder games to learn. Yeah. That Phantom Blade Zero, I don't know if y'all heard of that. That game looks pretty lit too. Another game I'm looking forward to is called Crimson Desert. That's coming out this year as well. It's kind of like an RPG action game. So I'm looking forward to that as well. So, you know, this fall, man, I'll definitely be playing a lot of cool games this fall and winter. So, you know, I don't know if you guys will be around for that, but I'll definitely be on that. Chapter 6 or 7. Hey, man, gotta go have a great stream. Hey, bro, take care. Get some rest. Appreciate you stopping by. God bless, champ. We're going to keep going, champs, until the losing stops, because I've been losing all night. So when I get a winning streak going, you know, I got to stay with it. I mean, these guys are getting absolutely rolled. We're going crazy. Yeah, this is going to be 4 games in a row, which is pretty big in solo queue. Solo queue is huge. It looks like they want to push me back to Diamond 3 so far. And then typically that's where I'll start. That's where I get hard stuck again. Overwatch, Titanfall went hard. Apex, the smoothest games I ever played. Yeah, that makes sense because Apex was made by the Titanfall creators. Apex had the best shooting that I ever played in any game in my life to this day. But I never could get into Apex. I tried it. I'm just not into battle royales like that. I love the shooting though. Yeah, if we get out, we get out. If we don't, we don't. We either way, we do it again. You heard me. I'm not concerned about my rank. I'm really not. We just here having a good time. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. She got popped up in the air. Holy cow. These guys, they're going crazy, dog. They clearly got me on the Masters team. Clearly. There's such a big difference between Masters and Diamonds. That was the only games my friends would play. They don't really like Overwatch except Rivals, which I hate. Yeah. I don't know what it is, what the love is with Rivals, but a lot of people like it. So that's what's up. Like you, it's not really my thing, but I did try it. Always say don't knock it, you know, until you try it. That Hanzo went crazy. The whole team went crazy. How did you survive? Hey, shout out to them. They fighting to the end. Junkrat too. It was just a team wipe. Junk went crazy. Hanzo had such a big play though. Hanzo went real crazy though. Hanzo. He got play? Let me see the play. Let's see the play. That's a big play. They literally were just scoping him. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Bat. Let me look at his heals first. I don't know. I'm going Junk, bro. I feel like Junk deserves it more. They were going crazy. That was just such a high offensive power team that they just got wiped. Yeah, we're gonna hit Diamond 3 tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 300. What's 300? Gonna make what 300? You talking about top 300? I just can't really play it in my eyes. It's just the worst version of Marvel. Everyone that came from Overwatch now that gave me that game have huge egos. Okay. Apex is so broken. Imagine Hanzo with a jetpack, 600 health. That's basically one of the heroes on Apex. Who? What character is that? $300 for 2 days of work. That's what's up. Yeah, that's good. It's a quick buck there. It's a quick buck. We're gonna hit Diamond 3, and I think I'm gonna cut the stream after that. I'm gonna play this last match, and then we're gonna shut it down. Muted. Appreciate it. Do I work in the trades? No, I'm not in the trades. I'm in tech, software engineer. What about you? Muted. Appreciate that. Sometimes I'll put the mute on, guys, because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So if I play like a sound or something, YouTube is so strict, they'll just copyright everything. So sometimes I'll start talking and forget that I muted it.
Select your hero.
Valkyrie, oh. Yeah, she definitely is busted, but I didn't play enough of that game to really even know who was who. I just don't like battle royales. I just don't like going in there, dying, having to start all over. That's what I like about Overwatch. Like, I just get to go in there. You know, if you get wiped, you just come right back. No, I'm not muted, champ. Yeah, I'm not muted. No worries. Appreciate the lookout. Just graduated high school, and that's the plan, to hit the trade. What trade you trying to hit? What's going on, God? What's going on? Welding. That's what's up. I know I know some people doing that. That's what's up. I'm glad you got, you know, something that you can work towards. You'll be making some big money down the line. You'll be working a lot though. She'll be making that take money. Know a few people doing that. Doing pretty well for themselves. That's what's up. Thanks for the 12K likes, champs. Appreciate the like. All right. Last match of the night. Hopefully we win it. But I'm playing with the Ram. Normally when I play with Ram, I go crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the underwater. Yeah, the underwater welders. It's more dangerous though. That's the thing. I mean, I was watching some stories with the underwater welders. They say they can't even see. They can't even see what they're doing. So that's a different type. You know what I mean? These guys are charging Doom already. That ain't good. I went out too far. I'm stuck. Thank you. But there's different levels. Like you can do underwater welding, like in shallow water. You know what I mean? Like on boats and stuff like that, or like low bridges and stuff like that. So it kind of all depends on how deep the water is. Get paid a lot, never do that. I was going to do underwater welding in the military, but I didn't get the transfer, so I left. Loved Overwatch, hate the devs. Can't believe you had to pay for heroes. Who? What hero did you have to pay for? I never heard of that. Yeah, bro, I think you coming in here with lying, dog. You ain't never had to pay for no heroes. I don't know who told you that. Yeah, you ain't got to pay, dog. You might have to pay for a skin, but you ain't got to pay for a hero. No, I never paid for a hero, dog. I've been playing Overwatch 2 since it came out. You never had to pay for it. That's just some misinformation there. That's just not true. But they did have that weird thing where you had to, like, earn the character. But it wasn't like you got to pay. Holy cow. It was Junker Queen that I had to do some Battle Pass stuff for. whatever I had to do, I couldn't just go in and play her. But you know, it wasn't Ram. Y'all just be saying anything, huh? y'all be making up stuff and coming here thinking we don't know what's going on. He's talking about he hating the devs and all that. You gotta pay for characters. I said, bro, you ain't gotta pay for nobody. They trying to get me, champs. Come on, Doom. Getting hit from everywhere. Whoa. I hear a Bastion. Why is it almost 7 a.m.? I have no idea, bro. You need to get some rest. Blinked and bro was gone. I know. 4 a.m. a second ago. Yeah, bro. I've already been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. You know, but like we say, champs, right? When you're having fun, you're having a good time, time flies. You're having a good time, just vibing. You know what I mean? Winning from within, chilling, having good conversation. You know what I mean? Taking L's on the game, taking some dubs. Time flies. Like last night, bro, when we were running, I looked at the clock and it was 2:30 at night. I was like, man, I gotta get up for work. I was tired today too, but we did it live. You know? But like I always say, you can't work on them and not work on you. That's the sacrifice you gotta make sometimes. And it was more than worth it. Vincent, what's going on, Chan? Welcome into Win From Within fam. I can run out 3 days without sleep. I don't think that's a flex, champ. I don't think that's a flex. Maybe a fun fact. Gotta get sleep. Vital. Damn. I always get stuck on a wall with Hog. Dude is so big, I'll get trapped in a wall. Got insomnia or something during military training. We did sleep deprivation training. That makes sense. They force you to stay up for 5 days. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Just because you can don't mean you should, right? We know that. So now that you don't have to do that for training, you know, if you can, just get some rest. You know, it's important. That's one thing that I do as well. So, for example, with me, because I'm a night person, I might only get 5 hours of sleep in the night. But then, after work, I'll prioritize taking a nap. You know what I mean? I'll put the kids down, and then I'll take a nap for 2 hours to kind of catch up. You might not be able to get it all at one time, but as long as you kind of figure out how to balance it, you know, that's the key. Then fell asleep again, another hour in the stream. Can't. Same, I can't even sleep whether gaming and standing and staring at the floor. Yeah, y'all gotta start getting those meditations up, champs. When you can't sleep, that means you gotta start getting those meditations up. You gotta start resting your mind. And that's hard to do sometimes. That's what you gotta do. What happened to my team? I don't know. They turned it around though. Yeah, man. Nothing like a deep shower, a deep meditative shower, where all the things that's within you, you can get out of you. You gotta release that energy out, because it takes time, it takes practice, but you sleep anywhere, same. That's what's up. Yeah, it can be tough getting sleep sometimes, for sure. They fought, champs. Hey, Vincent, thanks for the paper crane, champ. Appreciate that. How you doing? But yeah, man, that's where those meditations come in, dog. And like what I'll do is I'll put on some YouTube meditative music and just let that thing run, and I'll just sit in the shower for almost like a whole hour straight. Just kind of depends. And I'm just breathing and releasing and just releasing the energies within, man. And that relaxes me so much that by the time I get out the shower, most of the time, I'm wiped. You know what I mean? I'm wiped. Like you was knocked out. I said, girl, I KO. You know what I mean? When I was going cybersecurity, I was sleeping a lot because I just was sitting at the computer. Yeah, it's tough. It can be tough for sure. I'll take naps. I'll go on a break and I'll take an hour nap sometimes. You know what I mean? Sitting at the computer can be tough. I mean, but the problems are so complex that you're dealing with sometimes that it will keep me up. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can sit there for 8 hours trying to figure out a bug or something. Some bull crap like that. I don't know what this Doom thinks he's doing. My hot water would never last an hour. Oh yeah, Vince, you gotta shower either after her or before. Like I tell my wife, shower before me. Just go ahead. Just take your shower now, and then I'll let it, cool down. I'll start to stream up, and then by then, and it's not always an hour. Sometimes it'll be 20 minutes. It just depends on the night. Sometimes I'll be in there longer than others. Sometimes I'm in there for 15, 20 minutes. But the point is, it's just about to relax your mind, relax your body, relax. You know what I mean? To relax. We're so overwhelmed a lot of times, with he punched us out of her ult, which saved us. We're so overwhelmed with all the electronics sometimes. The job, I'm walking in this man's ult. That sometimes they got studies on this where if you look at a lot of blue light, especially, it makes you harder. It makes it harder to go to sleep. So that's why if you're on your phone, put that yellow light filter on if you don't already. Little things like that. We're going. Vincent, thanks for the let them cook. Appreciate you, dog. Man, they're pushing in hard. Get her. gone? Alright, good stuff. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go up here to Diamond 3. This will be our last match, and then we'll take some L's tomorrow. What I do for work, I'm a software engineer, champ. What about you? Alright, she gone. Oh. God dog. Sales, that's what's up. Big money. Sales is big money. Her is exhausting. That's that take money. What kind of games do you play, Vince? You play Overwatch or you play other stuff? Oh man, guys, they got all three, so we got all three too. This match is going a little longer than I wanted. Low key, put on the movie. Put a movie on. Yeah. Can't believe he got me with that. Overwatch, Rocket League, Rivals, Apex have to fuel my competitive urges. When I got a genuine question, what's going down? How is it to sleep next to your wife every night? It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Yeah, her. It's a blessing. Just like everything else, you got to cultivate your relationships. You got to cultivate your personal life. I think it's a cultivation. You know what I mean? I like being alone a lot. Actually, I'm the same, Lucy. I like being alone a lot too. I'm actually naturally... I'm very good with socializing, but I naturally like to be to myself. But she understands that. You got to get somebody that understands that. But every night I'm in the bed with her. Right? Because when you enter into a relationship, it ain't just about you and it's not just about her. It's about you respecting each other. Of course, I'm the head and I'm an authority in my relationship. That's what I believe. So all things run through me. But because I care about her and I love her, I want what's best for her.
Cowgirl.
We work together, right? To compromise. You know what I'm saying? So... she understands. She needs space too sometimes. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm sleeping in the bed with her every night, champ. It don't bother me at all. You know what I mean? It becomes the new normal. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's the new normal. And you know, like anything else, you know what I mean? You gotta work on it and work through it. Now, when you're a man and you're alone, you're used to it because that's how you gotta be. I'm always used to it because that's how I just naturally am. But it's still cool, you know what I mean? I still like it. I'm fine without it, but I'm also fine with it. You know, like I said, when you are building something with somebody, it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? When you have somebody that's by your side that supports you in a real way, right? It ain't just like some relationship. But somebody that's been there with you through it all, it's a different type. It's a different type of come back. That went crazy. Oh, that's the one I got? You heard me. The different type. 452. All right, back to Diamond. As they said, expected, right? So they put me on what, a 5-game winning streak. Was that 5 or 6? 5-game winning streak. So they put me on a 5-game winning streak. Would you say relationship had to be 50-50? The thing I would say about the relationships, dog, are that it's going to sound so cliche what I'm about to say. Everything is within. So, for example, you may not have 50 today. You might only have 10% today. You might only have 1%. Appreciate you, Jonathan. God bless you, bro. You might only have 1% today. You might have 10% today. You might have 50% today. You might have 100% today, right? But after work, kids, your own personal life, your own personal issues, just show up with what you have. You know what I mean? And be with somebody that can respect that. Currently playing with some of the most dumb Overwatch players in history. So there's different types of relationships. Right, if you're just smashing on a shorty and she just a fling or she just a part-time girl or someone you just having fun with, don't give her that type of energy. You know what I mean? Because it's just going to be, she's just there for you for now and you're there for her for now. Appreciate that, Vince. But when you're talking about a wife, you're talking about someone you respect and someone you say, that's the one. And she looks at you and has the same respect. I'm not talking about it's just you simping on her. Like, no, it's like she's looking at you and saying, it'll be an honor for me to spend my life with you. That's when it's like, all right, just show up with what you got. So I would say it's whatever you have. You know what I mean? It might be 50-50 that day. But some days, bro, you might be like, hey man, I just need time for me today. It's just a me day. You know what I mean? And then she might respect that. Okay, cool. Or like, hey, let's go grab something to eat. Let's have a date night. Like, you know what I mean? It's not static. Nobody is like who you are right now is not who you're going to be 5 years from now. You're going to get better, you're going to get worse. Same with your partner. So it's like if they're with you, they're progressing with you or digressing with you. And what happens is people just most of the time just gonna leave. You know what I mean? Be honest with them. I always told the girls I was just vibing. We were just vibing. That's a fact. If you just vibing, and that's the thing. If she just vibing, you just vibing. You know, the worst thing you want to do is like, let's say you're hyper serious about her because, you know, like maybe you just got a huge crush on her, but she's out there in the streets. You gotta leave her there. You know what I mean? Because that's where she's at. But or it can be flipped. Like that's what used to happen to me all the time. Like these girls were trying to cuff me down. I'm like, nah, I was never out here in these streets. I'm gonna keep it a band. I've always been very, very protective over my spirit. I really don't trust women out here like that. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. I'm gonna keep it a band. I tell dudes all the time, and I'm just different because of my prayers and my meditations. Like my spirit is worth something. Like if I sleep with a girl, you need to understand I'm a king and I'm a star. I know who I am. I'm not going to just lay with you because I don't know who you laid with. A lot of these girls don't have no wisdom. They don't have no self-esteem, and they'll just lay with anybody, and they got tons of bodies. So for me as a man, I always was like, nah. That's probably why they wanted me, because I would reject them, because I'm like, nah, real, I don't respect you. You know what I mean? So it's all just kind of part of knowing who you are and, you know, knowing what you're looking for. You know what I mean? Because everybody's different. So every relationship is different. There's not one, like what works for me ain't going to work for you because I'm different than you. You got to find what works for you and just kind of go from there. You just help me understand more. That's what's up. And that energy converts to other people. Exactly. And then you have to take that energy and turn that energy into a principle, because energies change. You know, you could be happy today and sad tomorrow. You know what I mean? You could be sad today and happy later on. You could be mad right now Energies change. We're people. We're emotional, and so especially women, you know, their energy, their emotions is all over the place. So that's why you have to have a foundation and principles that guide you and that she respects to keep her in check too, because we live in times nowadays where ain't nothing mean nothing no more. You know, someone will tell you, hey, I do, and then tomorrow they say I don't. You know what I mean? So I tell people, just be careful. You know what I mean? If you're gonna take a relationship serious, just keep your heart set. What I think about the new gen type relationships, that's what I was telling you. Like nowadays, there ain't no loyalty, dog. I guess this is gonna tie into Lucy's question. You know what I mean? Lucy asked me about loyalty. I guess this just ties really into your question as well. Lucy was asking me earlier, can I make a video about loyalty? And so, good night, champ. So I'll just say it now and I'll clip it later. In today's time, nobody's loyal to nobody. It's all about self. So that's why what you want to do is make sure that, you know, you're loyal yourself first to the Most High. He's going to be the one to teach you how to move out here. He's going to be the one to give you discernment. He's going to be the one to tell you, hey, go left or go right. You know what I mean? He's going to be the one to tell you, stay away from her. There's a literally in the Bible, in the book of Proverbs, it tells you what women to stay away from. You know what I mean? So I would tell you to read that as well. And so we just live in time. It's not just women. You know what I mean? It's men too. It's people, friendships. Like the world we live in is just not loyal to nothing but the dollar bill. And so that's why you got to really raise up your vibrations, raise up your prayers, and understand that, you know, with loyalty, that's a principle that comes within yourself. Everybody's not loyal. You might be loyal, but the biggest mistake that people make is assuming that because they're loyal that someone else is loyal. Like, you got to understand that everybody's not built like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you need your discernment in check to say, okay, this person might run from confrontation. A loyal person is going to be there in the fire. Most people run away from the fire. So make sure your loyalty doesn't hurt you. Your loyalty should help you, but you got to learn who to be loyal to. Because what you got to understand, having integrity now, having principles now, having high vibration, having a righteousness about yourself is not what this world has. So protect your energy and protect yourself and safeguard your spirit and understand that you are worth something and move with that energy, and people will see that, but now you got to protect that because now people will try to take that. You know what I mean? What's more important, loyalty or respect in a relationship? It's not one or the other. It's both. You need loyalty, you need respect, you need love, you need peace, you need communication skills, you need to know who you are, she needs to know who she is. There's a lot because you're bringing in two different people together. It's not just it's a one or the other, because there's no person on the planet that's just one thing. You can be 100 different things in one person. And so you have to have all those things intertwined together. You understand what I'm saying? So that's it, bro. That's what I would give with you. Like I say, if you guys are applying these concepts that I'm teaching, praying, meditating, bettering yourself, reading, read the word, read stuff that will enhance your mind and your spirit, you'll be all right. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do here, champs, those are messages of the day. I'm going to upload this on YouTube because these are important talks. So all of them won't go up tonight, but I'll put up the loyalty one tomorrow. I'm going to put up the other one tonight. And so, yeah, guys, keep winning from within. Keep doing your things. Thanks for the talk. Really need this. Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? That's what we're about here. Because that's what we need. A community where we can talk. We're just out here in life. And who are you talking to? Who's pouring into you, and who are you pouring into? That's actually taking your life higher, taking your life further, telling you to get your mental health up, telling you to get your spiritual health up, telling you to get your fitness up, telling you to get your money up, your relationships up. To be humble, to be respectful, but to also be able to protect yourself and your peace, but defend yourself if need be at the same time. That's what we talk about. Because you can go to church, and church is great. We're not disrespecting church. But guess what? If all you talk about is just one thing, there's other things going on in life. It ain't just one thing in life. It's everything. And that's why a lot of people fall short, because there's like, no one's perfect. We all fall short. But it's like, okay, they only taught me about this. So what do you do when you run across that then? You know what I mean? They only taught me about left. They never told me about right. They never told me about up or down. They never told me about that. And so the truth is, you can't really sit around waiting on people to tell you stuff. That's why I tell y'all to pray and meditate when from within, because the Most High will give you this information. Right? All this stuff is in the Bible. He'll tell you himself, and he'll guide and lead your path. Someone's got to guide or lead your path, or you're just going to be cooked. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to tell you what's waiting for you out here. You said you're young. I'm young too. Probably not as young as you. I'm going to tell you what's waiting for you. Okay? What's waiting for you out here is being a 9-to-5 slave for the rest of your life. Being broke. I call it PhD. Poor, helpless, and desperate. Failed relationships. Unfulfilled. Unmotivated. Just a bot in the matrix. Just another person existing out here empty. Just going through the motions. Just a zombie. And that's not how we're meant to be living. You know what I mean? But that's your choice. That's your choice. So champs, what we're about is winning from within, being the highest versions of ourselves. And like the Bible says, with much wisdom comes much sorrow, but you have to learn to balance that. So with that being said, guys, thanks for hanging out. Rose says it's because I'm young, still trying to learn. Hey man, we're all trying to learn. That's what we're here for. But that humble spirit you have, keep learning. So with that being said, guys, God bless you guys. That's the stream for tonight. I hope everyone has a good night. Y'all get some rest. I know I am. I'll catch y'all in the next one. I'll be here tomorrow. See you on the next one, champs. Shalom. Thank you, man. For real, learned a lot from you. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate it. Good night. Lucy says, all right, champ. Peace.